You giving it and made on the stories come and when I entered, it was even hello guys, channel story time on the story time. This is yes,
Mani tugenda tutambudde ate bagamba Muganda nengo oba yakaleeta Omuganda okutambula kulaba
okudda kunyumya
kati ze tubanyumize ba mulimu abatabukanga
kituufu
bana nze ne program najagadde nnyo bino mukubanga bebafera bangi
nnyo
bafera bangi
enkya neggulu wabeera story mpya
bana olibamufera kino nyawafera kino
kitegeera
kitambula bafera abakubamu otherwise waliwo lwamu nali ngende ebitabo ne korona lintambuza mwaka gide nalitambuza mwaka gide kumanyi otula n'ogyominga muko n'owominga kiba kuwominga kugyominga
okola ki okutambulamu osobola no kujoginga ngamba kanka jogingewo ka distance
joge mayo tukanamwogera olusi jogo naye akantambula omutugeko mu kitabo
mpola mpola
ng'omuntu ngolwekubisima kubinywa nesakati kumbe muka awo ngambye talabye bakuli awo
wali omuyaaya
awo bakuli awo muddaala watera okubeera nga abatraffic awo oddako lodi Kampala kati ono booti kati mukoona eyo kumbe omuyenda ali mukoze eki
oli omulabye eddanga olaba pulaani jazzaako
yesuuza ekiki yesuuza ekipapula naye nga ekipapula ekyo kisibe ku bulungi kiri taratibu
ng'oba tokimanyi ogamba nfunye
ogambirawo nti kati nazo ofuna akajja namulaba nga ng'egyakisika mu nsawo
nakisuula
kiraga nti akisudde akigendeera
ate nga waliwo amulaba
kati yali amanyi nti yali abazeezi zamuve emabega kubanga kaloka distance
ng'agambye akimanyi ono ali kungoberera
kumbe nange nolugali lwakolaki angoberera nentambula nange olwakisanga tuli bana bagaza nange nengamba wange
kaneerondera
ebibeera ebintu ebi
bibiri
nenonda tutukawo ku mafuta awo niwaba kuyawo nyinyini onwe mabega nsalako ndabye olonze emaali olonze emaali tugigabana aba
babiri
nyamba
otegedde nti nonze emaali
saka mubuuza tutegedde nti nonze emaali ngamba kati ngejana binga none kitegezaako gyeki
andabye
tugamba manyi tutekwali ono yayagala kuŋŋamba tuyita wansi tugende tugwe mu kisenyi tugabanire emaali otegedde
mumuyaye mwenyini
ate mukatege kubanga kitegedde saawa eyo kati natambudde bwatya bwomu mugamba isigende nasigende
nomulondera
imali yake yaganye imali njina
ngiwulira njina
ezibyo musama kwenti oyizo gamba ngenda kusuubula kasooli obangoye
weefunidde maali
wenyini atugabana mugamba manyika toba yatugabane tugendawo ku
mafuta awo tubatugabanira
tugendawo ku mafuta boyi usigera namugamba tugendawo ku mafuta ku mafuta awo tukola ki tetuukawo ku mafuta isirika
nobatunulira
genda kubanga nuli yasudde maali akomawo
obadde omumakinze feesi ng'omulabi
namulabye ediki mulabi akomawo wangamba boyi maali nangisi kati yakuyandaga emaali naye si yakoze eki
siyagisudde kumbe wadde omulabye
yali ayambadde nakuwa kamyufu ka t-shirt emyufu kumbe namulabye ngamba ere saamubuusa bwe twaligenda buusa
ntina bategedde
kwanza tugabane wange nangamba kati sawa zino bazimbyewo ne baasi bazimbyewo gundi ya baasi oba baasi ezo bazigenda wambalala wambale awo atuva wano ku mafuta g'abendi tukwala ebbali kwanza ize tugende okitegedde naye nange ntambula ngamba njadi ndiwagadde
sawa eno ebemamazi
ndikuba omunyayire nzigaako etuddaawo eziyitawo nangamba ate bikyana onze bangamba tuweemu ezo katuweemu zoyina
munsawo mpoketiyo
wamuyange
mbogwo osigaze ebbaasa
nze sigaze ebbaasa nze sigaze ki
ebbaasa
oba
weeziza enkalu
mugamba
olwo okola oti
muga tekisooka nangamba ati sidi basa gwajina basa
gwajina
mugamba boyi musawo nene batirimu
soko mbulira batirimu lyeriwa
ne batirimu tubasinyiru ukumi
akonka hizo batirimu ziba 10
ne batiri
limu
ngamba soka nawe kati agala kundaka musungu wava tosinga
okusinga gwe ku sente ezizo
sente ateze noze
kunyigirako
kisoboka kitya ina sente nange nalaba ngamba zenina enso ankuma emirembe ndi mwana wa mpisa
mukakamu
ngamba mazima kuwulire inamu sente zeninamu twalina tusobola kubeera nga okusinga oyo manyi ngamba kati nembaga negwe wakimumbogolera boyi tusumulule zino tugabane zena mwene muyigira mu ddiini tugabane ate nga bakkiriza osumulula
nga tebakkiriza osumulule ebbaasa
bakkiriza nsumulule ebbaasa naye nga bazizinzo nga akabando ka sente tebakkiriza nsumulule ebbaasa
baagala obaweezizo eziri mu nsawo
naye nga kabando kalaba kabando ka sente
olaba we batyo babba abantu
naye atulina gabana zino musawo nina ebbati bimu ate ekyanyamba nga nesimu natambudde n'amapeesa
smartphone ogirese
naŋŋamba soka otwa essimu yeeyo asoka otwa essimu obuuza ate essimu eri mu ddiiru essimu eyogera
ddiiru yagabana sente
ddiiru yagabana sente twagala kimuki
sente
nonze nemuyingira mu ddiiru
tugabane
essimu nali ndi awo nga bawalira kyomweno laba batula bwenti kati omanyi efe abaana baggaga tulina ekitunulamu omuntu
n'omusoma
nembanga tuna bwenti wansi nenkanula yesu katono nnyo nenkunulira nendigirawo ono nga balinga abeesikira ebisige okwatiriza omuntu ngaekisige alinga akizaayo wansi
nga badde beekolera sayini
ngamba olanga olwo ndi mwaba tukalisajja bikulu birina ebifuba era bize naye nga nange nali wagadde
olistede
nkwata akasimu nekanyiga musawo nekakugumiza nga kaseera omukono teguba kasimu gamba kati eno erijja sooka osumulula omuntu bano kakomi kajja kutandika omanyi Kampala babba omuntu ng'abantu balaba
ate nga tebataasa. I don't know, but actually I don't know what's wrong with our society these days. Kansa kenkusayida ekirimi. Like recently waliwo omusajja gwe balese ku mawulire bamubba mu 2022 bamubira ku Buganda Road nga ku Case Clinic awo wali abantu emmotoka ziba ziyita omanyi ka junction yako zinezikirira ewandegeya bwe bamukubira naye nga tewali ava mu mmotoka kutaasa ababoda bali awo omusajja paka nakati ekigere kyamenyeka
so ekisinga okuneebuuza ate okunyuma abantu babeerere nga bannaabwe so oyinza ogana okuyamba munno leero
ekyo nekikutuukako
ekiri ku ggwe oba ku mutabani wo oba n'omuntu yenna nga omuyinako ekikuluko akwate kabe kyaliwo aba muganda we
kuba omuntu bamumulabye ng'atambula ddala tasobola kuba ng'ali ku kikosi ky'ababbi tasobola kubeerako
kati nza
oli mu babiri
ndi mu babiri ango naagala kutandika agala kumpepetta fe tuyita okupepetta
kwekuba okukuba ceeke nange navaawo nga njize ebbaati okupepeta
agala kumpepeta aga nkwonerera
akuba ceeke
kuba ceeke nesikamu ka sitepu awo otuuse nategeera ngamba olwo omugugu gwa sente gwemmanyi guli mu nsawo
yawano okubye ku nniya wano
kati nsooka wenagira mbwe sitepu nenkwata amapeesa nenjija neteka muguno tekati musawo endala kati nsigazeewo ebbaati lyamaanyi nalaba naye nga lino ebbaati lijja kutuuka muntu
lino lyeriseeko obulungi
amapeesa nendikogenda mukuba
noyitaka mu right
ebirowoozo nebijja kati mususe wawalira mususe ogerera nakajja nebagala tugenda kukebera sente tugenda okulaba tuka abantu bayitawo abantu bayitawo awo
nga babalaba mwoge ati bamanyi muli ku byammwe
namenka era wanga tulina musindi
ekisinga okunyiiza babalowoolezera mu nsawo z'abantu tosobola kubanga tolinamu ssente wazintadde
laba ankwata bwati ku mukono omu okuli mapeesa
kwayagala okuteeka omukono
ankwatako mpapalamu bwenti esimu kati mugira bwenti esimu ekolaki agisikayo erimu layinizaawo nina omugugu gwaki
gwekibaasa
omwaŋŋamba ayinza okwesiga balina ssente esimu amaze engeri yagiramu bwenti
nagikwata mugano
nagikwata okwesiga muyite eno oli ayita eri gwetusanga eri mu maaso olwokwanza asigaza omuki omudidi izo simu yange mapeesa bo bagende nayo twesigaŋŋanye
bwesisinkane
okwesiga okwo solo obikwasaganya tulye fresh
bw'obeesige
ebeesige gali akajja bweti nemmenka byawo jeege
mpe simu yange
so simu teri mu ssente
diiru yagabana ssente
twagala kimu ssente namwe mwagala ssente ngalabye emmeesi ate nga tuli mu bantu
yakuddiza akasimuko
simu nenyimujjako onagera bati nimugamba ati mukimanyi mugenda kutwala
ssente
sirina wadde ekikumi
ngenda zitwala
ngenda n'omudidi ngenda n'omuki
n'omudidi gwange
kati kyekyasima obbakanga jjayo nsanukule aka tomanye bituuse
kanzijeyo
nzijayo nsumulule
ogenda osumulula
aseetu sente oze mala kulaba atukanga basose kundaga nti bakibuli ntigandi kati
akozesa
bongo n'omutima omugumu tuli bakibuli kibuli oba okimanyi
kibuli saka omuntu nyonyeremu awo kati nekibuli kitegeeza
gwe mutima omugumu lofit n'okubanga oli osazeewo fakumu zaliwa okufa kumu okuzaliwa kuki laga ekibuli jja nenkiyizamu bwe nti mukukiyizamu bwe nti neningiza bwe nti mukulingiza nga kawanyi nga ndaba bipapula bya gundi bipapula bya gundi
ebyamawulire
bipapula bya bukedde basibye wano mukulingiza mbwe neŋamba wontyo kaweddemu nemagamba sente nzirabye
mweziri wakubisa bongo
sente mweziri naye tugenda gabana tutya kati eza sito zirabyeko ezo obaze eki zirabyeko
naye bannange
tuweza oyina
mbekasa zirabyeko katubaweza oyina
tuweza oyina tulabe ekiddako
tugende maaso
tugabane wakategeera
kitegeera
mbagamba te nabagambye ninamu
ebbaati yange erimu
gyembambawa kumbe zinamaze dde okulaba amawulire
walabuse dda
oba kati poza onani asoma amawulire okubukedde
aliwa
asomayo amawulire gabukedde
but kayani waliwo omulala awo
tera kaya muzange ge yasomyeko ejjo
kage batadde mu bbaasa yategedde
nange bagalaga kati ganguza ate baganguze mu sente nyingi
obawo nga ate nga zizo kuba zibeeweredde
nga zibawadde mu mutima omulungi
nga tebakakase nako kaka
twagwakwata mu nsawo
akwata bulungi mu nsawo oyo noobawo
nga bati kaya gasomye ejjukuju nawe omale ogagule nagaboyi mutekamu ate tusikanya namuguwa
tuteese sente wezi
kanange kyenakola enzijjayo ngamanyi kati gwe abakwata sente nange kambeesige
nobawo ekibaasa
nemu ekibaasa nemukola kambeesige ati kati kwesigangana esimu yange enjiina njo nagimugyeko kati twesiganganye kwale mibaasa kati terina kampiterina fe tuyite nono kati gwe teri tugende eri wansi ngewa nkakirira mu kisenyi tugabane mu maaso tugabane mu maaso
ng'ogibakwasa ebbaasa yaabwe
omungi mukwasa apapala ana utereke mali koza
gikwate
ati abantu gyongere nange gye bandabyemu nga nkuteekere
bayinza okungoberera
bajja kukubeera banzijeko emali kombe namaze ngegerageza bwezi
ewazidde okwetegereza omanyi ki ekirimu
nakubamu olugambe nenyingiza ddala nga twali kwekwasa naye abati kaya gasomye
gego gennyini
atoza bakkiriza okugenda
tobasobola kuba bumanyi
alibala banemeddewo naawo sina kyenvaamu nemye okuvaawo tebansitule eno nakookinze ddeddi
bakulabye edda olwaki buli
lyanda lyange nalikookinze dda nze neweba ntambula situita yange mba naye neba ntambula nga sitambule
nabakyalibamu bonna
neweba musawo nga nkuttemu libaamu nga
lyakookinze
dda bijjamu nga tugwite omusumaali neba ntambula wendi libeeramu munda nga
coaching already
Olwande ndo ngayadiriza mu empulira mbwenu. Ange ndi muteeka.
Kati balaba tommuka.
Balaba simuka. Basaza amagezi gonna. Toyina ku mobile money.
Yona bayaya bamanyira.
Toyina ku mobile money. Mobile money. Yana dini na mundoze kwali konozo. Umuka kaga. Umuchitungu wao. So
ngabakubuza tolina ku mobile money.
Magamane simu inera indiri mu mobile money namanya tuli mu Uganda. Chiri awo byasibye.
Ngikosako just kuba bukubi.
Bankubira esimu. Sebo bakola kati bagala akwate esimu. Kuyange. Wacha kubira tuli kudimu yasimu. Kutusa.
Rujike kati imagine basanze omuntu nga simu labufu.
Andi bakusanga tuli labufu. Bakubira musekenzi zaabwe biri obe mu kitundu.
Jikene no gobo ononzo papa yo papya nifunye sente okwase mu nsawo zoyina zokola ki ate kiba kizito wangola wedada sente
ziba nyingi ngogamba luva wano nkubire ko ne mukadde mugambe ngiragula yakabuze
twawangudde jackpot
yenyini obula kubira ko mikwano gye wakolegedde simu
obatwaleko out
mwetegeke oba tugenda kukirirawo enyanja leero
kitegenda kumbe
waba kubira budget enezo okusimuzo bazaagala
anti
enezo okusimba zaagala Zimbabwe
cash goina monsawo nezo okusimuzo oyina bazaagala
nesimu babagagina
bakulekaawo nga tolina kyoyina wadi
omanyi omubbi omuntu atalina akola kisa
kituufu
akala akubbe usigale tolina wadde 10 kyonna obwongo bufiirizi nga tola abantu bafa abantu bafa lusanga omuntu zolwoyo wamu wenabyawo sijja kwogera mirimu gye wakola naye balimu obufere bana baagala olukyali n'obumanyi bamufere jasi bamufere ndoza mitwalo nga 3 sedola nga mutono nnyo mitwalo nga 3 naye nkulayirira ulofiti omuntu omusajja yavaayo waggulu kalina n'agwa yejja waggulu kalina
mitwalo 3
n'agwa wansi kalina nga zikifuro nga 1 2
kuba tomanyi muntu ki sente zabagenda zikozesa tomanyi bulumi ki bw'abayiseemu zifuna
twagenda otukawa omusajja agudde awo musaiti yafulumya musaayi
yazirikira busirisi
ate yafulumya musaayi n'ayimuka ng'olowooza mulamu naye wamuntu tugamba omusajja nkwata fumiza musaayi ng'avudde ku kalina yakunya ate ng'agudde ku zitwa
yafuna internal bleeding
bayiza tyros oba kubunya
pevers
nga kwagudde imagine awo agnes yagenda ofentambula ng'omanyi Agnes yagenda okujja ekikanga 2 Agnes yayanguwa ne era amawulire agajjo bamutwala ali bubi amawulire agajjo nga akutuse kwa omuntu akubba n'obunga osobola okufa
kituufu
kwa toyina simu toyina mwade 10
neza badde bazitutte
neziri ku mobile money ozijukira obawadde ne password yo bazitutte
Ene kino kyakulabula banange eri abantu bono oba otambudde ku street n'obaako kyolonda you have to be careful beera mwegendereza kuba kati buli muntu ali ayiiza ku ggwe buli omu ayiiza ku munne buli omu ayiiza mpiseewo ntya nfunye ntya naddala abakyala bannange batudda
babamanyira mumuli leta joina
kajuka afa abakazi agenda kupogola mugumu 2 bikimu kye nina nkola ekinkimwe
kyagenda okukola kimanyi bafunye security ngenda kuwa security
si yana ekingwa yagenda kumpa security
olongera muwa security isegera lake tobeewo ngenda muwa security
era kumpa security
lake yomu agenda okubeera akuwa security nene kyali wange ne gadi ofunye akisooka abakazi mwambala obusawo so akwata akasawo ako
asikamulumu
abagenzi so kati nzirayo wali tulemererwa
mulembaganye buli kimu mobile money baganye ba
nene bali olw'obusungu nange nembuuka abanye kati obudde nze yakubira essimu baŋŋanya ogikwata naye nga ndaba erinnya muki nze nenkambuwa sikoza sameka ezi sawa balano 10
abantu babayita mu Black Street banyuka baddayo street ebeera busy
kambuwala simugange nkalina biki nesuula awo ekigundi kyabwe
ekibaasa kyabwe
bawona buli omu yaganda
ekikwata ate nga bamanyi ekirimu
sigaga akasente kamunyenzi ntambula besooza
direganye
lakino ekisiru lakino kifala leero atoga nga bali nga mwenja basootinga naye nange nasokakuba muka space ejaga ya basootinga
agamba leero bitusaze
ulala bamba njawo
nankulabye
awo ndio mugaza mwennyini kati naye yafubutuka eri sikumanyi walayi ate budde nga bwakumanya sawa enzi sawa nnya
abantu bakatandika okukola emirimu
ngaffe abulamufe ng'abayimbi akyali tukanywereko mu geto ne bannaffe tukalireko otegete twamukolo nakatambule nengende nankulabyawo nakacyayi bakaleeta
tudde wenywera kacyayiko kakumakya
erinda ne omugati gwange waguleesaawo mukunya kati esimu ngitaddaawo era kasitambudde nakina ntambudde n'amapeesa era sitambudde
amapeesa gataasa
otegedde mweyava eri kyekiganye nambonga
nga kyaliwo oba
simumanyi simulabanga nabo kyekiganye nti walinabonga kubalala abaliwaawo kisagera nambongako mukumbongako nenzira wali ebbali
nga maze okubbongako
amaze okumbongako olwo essimu ngitaddewo wansi
akasimu kaffe kamapeesa
kali awo wansi kalina akamyufumyufu sobo omanyi bano abayaayi befula ab'ekibbuli yajja nasaluka kamapeesa nga mulaba
oyo azina akubongako
nkajanga ndi wano agiyawo
najja nakakwata
nakajjako najjamu uganda najjamu
ne line
yajjamu ira nalitisigaza najjamu line enomulekaadi nazintera wansi awo
eyiyo
esimu yange
gwotamanyi
esimanyi nazintera awo nangamba nazamu eryanga omeni simu yange
just like that esimu yange akusanze wenyera kacyayiko tomumanyi namumanye
kamyo kacyayi kange
abantu beekaza
kamyo kaki
kacyayi kange mu bukakamu
nemuleka sitise noza kate bano banabalala balowooza
oba mwemanyi kyaliwo
ndaba asimbye
seba atutte esimu mbu yange eno simu yange asimbire nosembola agenda akulekawo
wano kamemule kaadi
ne line
abenebuuza amanya gange gavuse gajja agitaagonzi eyatero emanyi oli emanyi
imanyinzi
ababaye bano bagayina olumanyiro lungi jamanyi naffe tuli baki bayaayi naye tuli babuufumu
tumala gayayayaya
fe tuli bayaayi abeekolera
manyi olwa abayaayi baagala ebyamangu
tuli bayaayi abeekolera so talina muleka nalaba ati waliwo emmotoka yali nene nga walinga bino bifuso
nga mpanvu
nagyetolola eri ati waliwo buno omumotoka babita buno bumaika bumotoka obutono si bumaika buno obusengula abantu
butata
sitata ba butawulisa olwo obutono buno
obuliwa
buno obutono butawuliswa edda
sibutegeera
ukayongeza kayongeza kali kafudde omupiira kali makani kali muteeko omupiira nakwata mutayimba wano gwagira wasuna omupiira nange neetoloola
kyali heavy no nga muwayo no yetaaga kulumbana mutayimbo
nekyo notekawo ekyamaanyi netoloola kati mba netoloola bwenti naye nga ajja ngaamanyi afunyekayo weewo omusalawo mu maaso banakozesa obwangu omuntu ngabakututeka ekintu
okozesa obwangu obusaawa ezo oba ofunctioninga
akutwalako ekintu mu magezi nga takukase
takikunya ku ddeeko takoze taba ku pressure atambula mpolampola kimpowooza
taba ono tino nga kuseeko
nziruka emisinde
akugyeko mukakkanyi
ng'atambula kimpowooze
okategedde tebamanyi nawe tosobola kuba nduulu
kuba abantu bajja gamba tumanyi muli mwenna kuba asase najja nakubonga nako
naye nkwata omutayima netoloola nemugwa mu maaso aguleeta ebyange nawalira nankwamu ekikono weki
kukikyo
kukyange nesteping emabega namugamba nze ndi Gaza
kankikulabira ekyo
nze nva Gaza nasikambwa nagala naye astepingi kati aba banteereza omutayimbwa gwange mulungi bwenti waliwo bamusa omuyita Kim nabajjawo abadde akumalira esiki abamamana anirule yali mabega nagamba King wayi buzibu ki
yazze takimanyi oli mu territoriyo
ajazibwamu King wayi buzibu ki bonzi waliwo agala okulabisa wano atwala fooni alatwala kalabirwamu eno
sapa omulire kati kafooni kaffe bakayita kalabirwamu akakatini kamapeesa
bona bubanga bukalabirwamu
nimukuyiga
naye kabakalabirwamu kati okabakalabirwamu ate smart zo twazikyusaamu buno bumira kati nga nakyala gyakuteeyo tuziyita zimmira
kano kekalabirwamu
buno obutono waffe buno kalabirwamu ate
ng'omugamba ali ayagala otwala
ate oyo yali akuma alien skin ngamba King wayi kati storage konzo muyagala labisa atwala ki
kalabirwamu
olugudde omutayimbwa nga ajja ate olwaline n'abayayira abo abamulike
ayine kaganga kaffe konna
kusigedde ariko nekaganga emabega
olwo omuyaye ng'atunula atya
ene emmotoka zitadde tuli ku kkubo talina gyajja kudda mba nkyuka bwenti emabega nane emabega abayaye bakolaki
bajja basaleku
bajja
balina engeri gye banguwa mu ssaawa
eno nyumba eno mmotoka
talina gyadda
nekamuvundako
kaddiru kafudde
emugamba siika
leeta wano
agenda mabega bagaddewo maaso bagaddewo
tajjasobola kusala
nebagamba Holland omanyi obanga gwakolera security saawa ezo gwalina ogikomandi obutakola
kabyo kituufu
ife abaana ba Gaza betutubeera nebagamba Holland kubanga bali bayinza okutuukirawo
notandikirawo bamuyisaamu embi
bamuweeramu amapeesa nagamba Holland namukwata nebasinda ngasobola esimu atoyinza popala
tasobola
kalawe kyenamukola namuwa wiki namuwa layini
azizemu
zamu
nazizaamu
namuwa layini mugamba kati nasooka muwa layini nagizamu nememule yiyo gizeemu
nabipanga bulungi
nabisowa layini eyo ekola nememule awo ngaali mukatiro
ali awo atintima
oba ogudde mu nnyanja balina nga bayita akateebe kaba kakutwala olina okulwana okuva mu kateebe ako
ng'ali awo ali mu kateebe
nemugamba gigezese n'agigezesa ate memu nesooka egana okukola
gizeemu ekole
twagala memule ng'ejogeera n'agiddamu nagiteekanya neyogera
leeta wano
yali akagikwasa bwati mwana mukwe ebadde gamba Holland
kakana
mugakane anagamba bano balabisaffe abaana
kituufu olaba mwezo zigeto mulimu abantu abamu abalungi abatali babbi abatali bayaayo kati bano abatinitini abamu abavaayo natandika okukola bino ebikolebo bwe bavumaganya bali egurupu endala
agatta
okitegeera kuba kati mulimu gurupu ezimu kati nga abamu nga beeyiya basuubuzi ba mu kibuga abamu nga ba upcoming artists beekolera obuyimba bwabwe okitegeera kati bano abatinitini abavaayo natandika okubba natandika okuyaayo bavumaganya erinnya lyammwe kituufu kitegeera
kubanga abaniga maani abamu bavumaganya nnyo amanya gaffe
kituufu
oba bavumaganya nnyo geto ffe geto tuli bategeevu tuli bategeevu kitegeera era ogenda nobalabalamu nekubayimbi abasinga
bava eyo
tuva ddala ku ddala
step by step kozi batandikira wamu kageto ne bagenda nga bambuka mpola mpola
so mwana nkubirawo ebbati yawange aga wakingi maani bano batulabisa baluvumaganya
kituufu
timwana ki be bano
batuvamaganya kituufu kakane
nembagamba mulimu bagamba omulya mamba abumu
navumaganya ekika kyonna
so tetumanyi geto zavudde naye tugenda mumuleka amajje negaswakula
oyinza otya
amajje negaswakula kibanda mutulekere
mutuweemu
kibanda mutulekere
naye nga beating is the solution
ayisoko okubemu akafaananyi okumanyinga abantu nga 40 mu sekendi saawa
ate nga basunguwavu
olabisa oti erinnya lyaffe
ate nga ludda batuufu
kibanda mutwekere
mutuwe
nembagamba nedda
beating isn't the solution
ffenna tuli baki tuli baggaza tetumumanyi neneno singa abadde agitutte essimu ate agenda gijjamu emitwalo gyonna ebiri
tekisoboka
ate agenda gifunamu wadde emitwalo ekyamanyi ate agenda funamu 5,000 bakasaawa kisegera naye mbagamba kati kyetugenda okukola mukole Holland
ate kati soko tusimbeko akati awo kati ate kukola Holland kyekiriwo ekyo mukakkane okay
mukakkane olulala wali dda nga eno nga gyayagala okukolereza ensobi ze
tetuli musonyiwa
nga mumuwa obugatto
ate okuwa obugatto kyekiriwo ekyo
okuwa obugatto era afunirawo kamapeesa nga twali kubuuza afaana bageto
nababa mumpise mukole Holland mukakkane okay funirawo amapeesa
waliddamu nga mumuwa obugatto bwe nga waliwo omuyimbi waffe waggaza yawagamba abeefula abaggaza kabonero ngatto kabonero ngatto yoma mulimu abali mu mugunira abeefula mubaggaza kumbe bagala yisawo byabwe bitali birambulukufu omuyimbi waffe awo yalina kyeyagamba kabonero ngatto kati sakanyonyola kabonero ngatto kitegeeza ki abani bamwita abani ani makade abani yagamba buli azanyira ku Gaza yaffe kabonero ki ngatto bajja ne batulinde bati ne beteeka mu Gaza ogenda okisanga kyebaga eri mbiriri ebimalayo Gaza kumayagala mumuwe ku maanyi ga Gaza ayitirawo bakozesa erinnya lyaffe kabonero kumbe sina baggaza nengamba abaana b'egaza Holland ne bakakkana tetumumanyi ne waanadda nga mumuwa obugatto kituufu nga mumuwa obugatto kuba n'abantu naye nga baswakidde nga baswakidde nga bawagadde bawulira emikono gikankana kibanda tukkirize tuwe hola emmotoka bwe zasoba zino zibitali bino bikwata twalina nkusaawo nankulaza nyamba manyi mugambewo gwe sala basika mugamba ddeno
bandi musaba
agenda so bayitamu
bandi mutegedde
era bandi muzitaddemu oli ta 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 yakaso bayitamu ate nali mugambye kale kati tuku olukuse tukwatidde bakuli baaliwo nga bamuli emabega
era ina kusala busasi
era nawo ate osaka mwana ali bye pesa alimu nakutuka
of course
nasanyala
babane bu sport bawe bakuba abantu
naye mugamba zasentula bweni mugamba salira ogende
yasala nalinawo boda
yasala yakwata mnenge ninga amaji gawawana gabula gagala mwisa mbitala
ate kale kizibu batandika omugoba n'abantu beegattako babalowooza mubbi
yembakakanya n'agenda ne ku muliro siddangamu namulabawo
naye uno wabagga osobola okudda tosobola kudda
muliro siddangamu mulabako
naye benanga abantu abeereyo ababba abantu bannange abantu baba bakoleredde ebintu byabwe omwana yeewaayo n'akera ku makya neyerekereza byonna n'agamba kangende nkube haso yange noonye obusente bwange ekitegeera olaba newekaba kano akamusimu kamapeesa waliwo atuuya nokeetuusaako
kati kankusese zenawe ninaagimu awo sijja balagira kubanga sijja balagira kubanga bakubidde kalamba naye nagimu awo gyetera okubeerabeerako awo nete n'omukazi bwe nalabye mulo nze nganze namusanzeewo omukazi mulemalema siga nti akwata muggwe ninga olaba mulema ekyokulya wakijja agwana imagine nali nakatuuka muyena olw'omuvuka we naŋŋamba ani omukazi we bamubba essimu ye nkubuya amazima nze namutudde bwenti ate ne bu bluetooth buno bwaffe tukozesa nemutula bwenti nemugambirawo nembuuza omukyala essimu ye bagidde bato kange mbadde nyagitadde bwenti nga ku lubalaza sitodde bwekisigedde atutte essimu yange mulo nanyonyeza sawe nali sinase nanyonyeza kula bluetooth nzikwate sente zibo mukazi
akiragula akasimu akatini
konga ate ne mapesa
kati mazima ddala omukazi ng'oyo ali mu kubonabona okwetuusaako ekyokulya
kubanga neyo jimu ajoleza bintu bya mu jimu bitambala
butawero bukyobo
okufuna sente mulo nanyonyeza gulaki
bu bluetooth
pana yesinase mulo kwana gami n'omuvubuka yakiŋŋambye bwaga asiga njalawo omugamba nnyonyi agula bluetooth wange obupya mitwalo 2 ogiwa omukyalo
agenda afuna akasimu
afuna essimu wanaaba talina nanga mutu onaaba asodde okuda jamuletwala
tumufunire layini
twanyonyiza gula bluetooth nange nabo ngasinga kugamba ngenda muwa mutwalo nengamba ate kuba kugivuna kyannumye amazima
ababbi tebalina busaasizi
abafaana begaza okola ekintu nosanyiza nobula nokukaaga kwana olaba nati nesobodde nengakanzi saawa ekyo kyenina mudakiika kubanga sikyagamba muntu ti nno olaba nkwate essimu yange
njimuwe
tajja gisobola kubanga era simu asolanga kazi
asobola aba asobola kali akatinya kamapeesa
ninanyonyeza gula bluetooth
saawa ezo
bazimu essimu nze sigala wadde siina bino byaffe bya makyati
jasi bya kira
nange ne Katonda agambe nti kingi wayo wasobodde okwoyibwamu zotevaamu ebintu
mukama alina engeri gyakikubalira
siri bulungi nempambala nnyo nadde nsazeewo nfunde bu bluetooth mu ddakiika omukazi mulema so
nte nanze nsiiba ngamba abantu zensanka bakuba omubbi nyongere nange nkwata jjinja
oba mutuufu
alaba ye bwabanga azze okubba takusaasira newaba mukyala newaba bba mwana muvubuka takusaasira
kyoba nzingamba nnyo manyi olwo bisaba mbagamba nze sabona bwe tufuga era tuwa komandi Naze njagala nnyo okutegeeza abaana b'ennankulabi Kasubi Nabulagala Namuŋŋoona Kigobe eyo yonna yonna abaana baayo bwe balikola bakozi blo
bakola
abaana baayo bakozi
baile Kasubi yakyuka ke twabeerako Kasubi nga ndi mu primary eyo Kasubi gye twakulira Kasubi kazeeyo bwe twakulira awo ku masiro awo za district zaffe nga tukyali baana bato naye tewaali wangu
naye kati nti tewaali wangu nga tetunabatuuka
naye kati wakyuka
naye kati ziraga kati zejjeni
Kingwai
assistant natambudde naye esegedde assistant natambudde naye ne time era mujja mu kamera nga jababuulire naye abaana bebale kola
bebale kituufu Kasubi wakyukira ddala
sawa zino otasanga abaana ba Gaza otamusanga nga ali mu kuwuliriza ku piki ojja musanga akubawo bubaati
kitegeera
otamusanga mu bubaati si bubaati buno waliwo buno bubaati kubanga nange nabasanga abaana babukuba ano babikabika ku masefukiriya
ne bataka kusigirya emabbali
watowasanze awo emirimu gibawo gyebakola
ate nga kyekirungi naye kati waliwo abavubuka bamu bo ng'agamba okusanga nga nkola ekyo lwaki banyooma ekisooka banyooma emirimu ate nga tebalina we bajja ssente at the end of the day bwe babeerawo nga basikaminga abantu ne batandika okuba abantu ekiro ku zi street naye nga wobeerawo nga toli muku ng'oweyingiriza olaba n'oba oyingiza 5,000 buli lunaku ziba zikumala tolina famire tolina mukyala oli wekka lwaki bazi tezikumala
era nasooka ngambe nti nno kati mwaba abavubuka abali mu bitundu ebirala
balabule
bange ebitundu ebirala ebifu tubigendamu kubiyimbiramu
kituufu
tugenda kyakalirayo naye mbasaba ekintu kimu tweberemu tukole
kituufu
omanya abamu abeerawo n'agamba kati nga Kingwai oyo akola mulimu ki buli ogenda kundaba nti music wange ali kuma TV ma radio muwulira ne nange nkola
nina woyiriba
ekitegedde fe tusobe twebase gobuza DJ Brown tusobe twebase abeera kamwesi eri akuba tubaayo ageze luda tubaayo so tewe first siganje ojja kwegomba Kingwai ne Kingwai akola ate alina abamunyema
soko weebuze atuuseeyo ate
nego jagenda osanga omukazi osanga munno akuteka amapeesa akute smart oyagala ogirakula otuga wali akuba endulu bakutte
naye nga kamupeesa ak'emitwalo 2.3 kekakoze eki kekakutisizza
maama wayina gwe wekka
bwatunuulidde tomwana wange bana gagenda kukola andeetere kasukaali
maama wayina gwe wekka ogenza obukye
bakukubye olumu tebakuse bakumenya amagulu
maama wani agenda omukolera
bakumenya voice bagenda kuzza waka yalina okukulabirira ate waliwo omufuukira ate omugugu
so abafere
bebereremu
faffe ebitundu byembasomedde tewasalayo
kituufu nze nina mutaking of experience ebitundu ebyo bana ebyakyukira ddala namuŋŋona Kasubi byakyukira ddala
nabagamba sebo ndi genero kati
General
Kingwai official amaje ntambula nago
kala abalabi baffe abalungi
nasigala mbagamba sinabya amaje mbagamba naye bana ba Gaza buli mwana wa Gaza ng'okimanyi kole nnyo
bakole bebereremu ate
mwebereremu
temunyoma mirimu
obusimu mubuleke so obusimu butuleetera ebizibu bingi
kituufu
obulabirwamu obuzibu bungi wegomba omuntu naye ng'okola
kituufu kuba tumanyi engeri gyatuuseeyo nkale twayanze nnyo na Kingwai. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. We are really so grateful. neera bannange nga mwe muwulidde mwebeereremu bannange ab'ebibaasa tebakyaliyo ate bangi ate bakyabafera. So when you find these things bambi tolonda tomala galonda kuba genda londa ekintu omuntu akugoberere bayinza n'okusibako ekyobubbi nti otubbye bagende bakebere ceeke niddala nga ekibaasa okola ki okiyina bakubira awo
sikyalonda ntambula n'amayinja mangi
sikyalonda ye stage wagivaako ey'okulonda yalinnya kituufu kati omuntu omulala yenna ali ewabweru nga wotegedde just don't pick tomala galonda we batyo babba abantu omuntu agenda kulonda ekintu ajja kugambe olonze ssente zange obutakubira ndulu mpa kyoyina weesanga nga esimu yo bagitutte ne ssente enkalu zobadde zonna bakoze eki bazikututteko osigaleyo nga n'ekibaasa kyobadde olonze tekirina kyekikola ki kyekirimu. So thank you so much twenza nnyo obudde bwamwe bwe mutuwa. Thank you for subscribing, mwebale ku commentinga, mwebale ku likinga yenna gye muli aba Saudi Arabia, California, wherever you're watching us from, we are really so grateful. This is Brown Skin Events on Story Time. Thank you Kingwa Ibanango nakyo twagamba abalabi baffe akasembayo
kyamaanyi naye twatadde oluyimba olupya ne ttiimu eno yennyini baluyita pineapple olwokuba tebayinza kunzikiriza naye naali bagambye nti ttiimu omu ajja mumulabe naye wantudde mujja mulaba sajja ebandike mabega munyonyi olimba olwo bamaanyi tuwaana abakazi abalungi tetubalinako buzibu walidde naffe abasajja abalungi tumanyi okwewaana tumanyi okwewaana naye mugende ku channel gimulabyeko kuli katambi akafu akatambula munyiga akadde mubimanyi ate tugenda bibasomesa yamaani
akadde ako. Thank you so much. Bye.
babayoko ku chance
akasobola
kumanya ebintu
what is beyond the gate.
Omwana wabanga ali mu holiday and you have a duka, let her go at that shop. Get that experience. That's nebyo bayireko ebyo kubanga nze nakulanga manyi I'm not allowed to go outside. Sikirizibwa okyalira mikwano gyange unless nga bya ku church mama agimanyi nangamba ogenda kyala gundi mwana wa gundi ogenda kola ki so ebintu byokugamba nti no you're going to visit your friends from the school that I don't know. Tebile you're going at neighbor's home.
Why no?
Tikisoboka neighbor's home for what? You start your home, read the books, some ebitabo no bifiramu. And you have nogenda ku TV niwe chikwawanga toina bonyumya nabo nagamba waba bakwagala let them come and visit you here at home but for you you're not allowed to get outside. And
I went through
I was
that.
a girl she was very
coming up.
Tell us, what are those experiences you've had in your life? Because I know you don't come from Uganda. What is that scam that Ugandans have really showed you and you're like, Banonga Wandaze Chihuga.
And remember that line was my sister's line. I removed the line and I gave him what? The phone.
The phone. He said, you help me even with what?
The money.
The line.
Hey.
So I gave him the phone, line, and the money.
The money.
The guy never showed up up till now.
So like if you, when you ask around like those people, Abaliba Bakola, those fellow Somalis, they don't know him, they've never seen him.
They was
or
like,
they knew
we
him.
know him,
But
that guy is a scammer.
In never Somali, but I go to scamming.
Do you know Somalis? they are scammers.
So now you're back to zero from your Samsung age, your salary for the second month. Jose.
I gave him the money, you know.
Hello guys, welcome to the Brown Skin Events YouTube channel, and this is the Story Times with me, your host Mona. As always, I'm here to bring you stories, people's personal experiences, what they have seen in their lives, what have they experienced. When are you sharing your story with us? Just go in the comment section, share with us your story, give us just the feedback and everything. And today I have a guest. And today I have here a guest with me. She's going to be sharing us her most scam stories, like what is the scam experience that you've experienced in your life. What is that scam you've experienced in your life? I'm here with a beautiful lady. She'll be sharing with us. We're here at State Light Chisasi, and you're really welcome to my show.
Thank you.
I missed you so much, and
I also missed you.
I would like our viewers there to know who you are, what you do, and then we shall get into it.
Thank you guys.
This is the other side.
I'm by names of Nelly Jihozo.
The other side.
Bella. I work with Shukri Travel Agents. I'm glad to be here. It's not the first time.
Yeah.
So I would say I'm glad to be back here. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, as you had the beautiful lady. So Nelly, can you tell us what is that? What are those scam experiences you've had in your life? Because I know you don't come from Uganda. What is that scam that Ugandans have really showed you and you're like, banonga bandazechiuga?
Okay. I'm not. I will say I'm not a Ugandan.
Yeah.
But I've been in Uganda for a while.
Yeah.
For so long, for so many years, because I was raised in Uganda. I went to school when I'm in Uganda, you know, everything. So I'm used in Uganda.
Yeah.
I can speak Luganda. So chimanyi. What I can say, I was scammed after my senior six.
You were in senior
I was
six,
in vac.
that is vacation.
Yeah, I was still a vacist. So I'll say that time, you know, when you are vacist, you're 6, you're planning to go for campus, but you want a job.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. So I remember in VAC, I started looking for a job, but I wasn't so pretty if my parents would allow me to start working.
Yeah.
By that time, I didn't even have a phone. I was using my sister's phone. So I went somewhere. I found a lady. That lady, she was smart, cute, like looking
responsible,
very, you know, looking very educated. And I was like, okay, I want a job. So she was like, which kind of a job? I would deal in a company. Ewandika abakozi.
Yeah.
Naye waliwo akasente kolina kolina sasula.
Yeah.
So with that, I was like, okay, how much? Nangambe emitwalo 5. Oh, by that time 50K on
was
my
a lot.
side
Was a lot.
So I was like, where am I going to get this money? Because I couldn't go and tell my mom I want 50K for what? I'm not even pretty sure if she will allow me to go and work. Okay. I was like, okay, I'll look for the money. After looking for the money, I'll be telling you, I'll give you the feedback.
Yeah.
So she was like, you take my number, you call me when you get the money, we'll be in touch, we'll keep in touch.
Yeah.
I was like, it's okay. So
how I was using my sister's phone because my sister was working and I used to admire her. By that time, my mom was like, you know what, Bella, you're going to join Rotaract Club. So I went to Nansana Rotaract Club. So I used to admire ladies there. They were using phones and they don't have a phone. We are in fellowship. They are using a phone.
We don't have.
I couldn't tell my mom, I want a phone. I was like, I'm going to get a job. And my first salary, I'll buy a phone. And I'll be going for fellowship in Rotary Club with my phone. Me try. So that was my biggest dream. After getting the job, so I was like, let me keep in touch with this lady. Maybe aja kumfunira omulimu. Can you be a waiter? I was like, yes, I can.
Anything, as long as they're paying me.
Angamba, kati ngenda kufunira omulimu nga gwa receptionist. Ngenda kufunira omulimu nga gwa receptionist awo ku La Grande Hotel.
It's Waise?
Yeah, Waise. So I was like, I talked to my sister and she was like, hey, that hotel is nice. I know it's very nice. You'll be putting on your uniform. And I was like, I don't want a uniform. But she was like, no, the uniform is not like the other uniform, you know, for school. You're going to, it's like a nice uniform. Nice. So I was like, okay. I started collecting money. When like mama wampa sente ngende ngule mmere, I used to keep my money. Nga nzijako sente. Saving. Waba mpalde mutwaro, nzijako biri obasatu. Nentetenkanye ebintu biveemu so that I could
get money to give the other lady.
Nga mugamba ngumikiriza mukatini. So it was like a month nga ntereka sente mitwalo 5. Katao nkolati sagamba sister bansabye sente. Namugamba mutala yangamba ngumikirize. So I would use her phone to
tell the lady.
My message in so that she will not see the message. I will send an instereka kati weza werango mwezi gunchitundu. I contacted the lady. I was like, I got the money, so tell me,
where can I find you? Where can I?
Just do what?
But before we continue, let me cut you short. Where did you meet this lady from? Through Facebook? Physically?
Physically. Natunoonye emirimu n'emikwano gyange. Awo nga nsanga okupaka view. Nali ngenzo kulabako ku bestie wange. Ye yali afuna omulimu mu jewelry shop. Kati we nali nfuluma. Oba yatuulira nga tunyumya nangoberera nangamba you were looking for a job. I was like, yes. I mean, are you interested? Are you sure you are hardworking? I was like, I'm very hardworking. So we exchanged the numbers. Namwe sister wange nampeyiye. Awo nentuuka ne muwandikira nga ndaba lady smart, she's nice, she's cute nga sisa mulowoleza tina
sakuba
kati awo manyi twati China amaro nga twakava mu high school nga maro mangi ate naddala nnyo nze nakula ng'ewaffe tebanzikiriza otambula. My mom was so strict nga mukambwe oba ngambe genda kuduuka
akubalira saawa
zeezo ng'ebintu byakutambula nedda. So awo nga ebintu byawabweru
you had now gotten the chance in VAC or Tambude,
kati nenvayo wenavayo sentence collecting like a month wezaweza omwezi gumu n'ekitundu nga tuddamu ebiri nikubira nemugamba nfunye sente nangamba zisindike. There is no need for you to
come send the money.
Nampe number, but the nampa jayampa yali yanjawulo
from the one you've been using to text her.
So I send the money. After sending the money, nemukubira ko nemugamba sente ozirabye nangamba nzirabye kati ogenda kunkolera ekintu kimu genda okoleki owandiika application mu Gundi oginsindikire software yayo. Kati I was like, okay, I'll go there and bija netax era ku collecting a friend nonye like 2000 kati ningamba sister wange mpaye 1200
nkole later
Gundi nkolechi nkole application so nempandika application nenjimusindikira kati wena njimusindikira ku WhatsApp wajayo ka one tick nga ndaba profile yavudde koda entwa kati nemukubira ngenamba teriko the number wasn't going through so I used the other number that I used to send the money.
Yes.
The number was going through, but she never picked.
She never picked the number.
So I was like, maybe she's a bit busy. The way is so hard. The way is so hard. That lady, she's a responsible lady. She's a busy lady, so I should wait. I waited. I kept on waiting. So I told my sister, you know what? Na collecting a sente, nempa mukyala. Owomulimu. Naye the lady wasn't picking my calls. And the other number for WhatsApp
is now off.
It's off. What can I do? I was like, what did you do? She told me to get a job, I should pay what? Money. If 50K that she's going to look for me a job, there is no need that I'm going to do an interview for what. So I saw her as she was easing my my job. And she was like, waliwo ebitongole ebyo nga osasula sente to get a job. Naye ebiseera ebisinga sente ezo osasula hafu yaayo naye woofuna omulimu n'okola ki n'ozimalayo and by that time oba olina okugenda ki ku office kwennyini ngamba there is no need okola ki oteekamu ka transport kange nkayote ate nkole ki nangamba better send the money. So I was like, okay. My sister told me, yakubye yarabye ng'okyali muto nakaba nendwara nengamba kasente nkaterekedde almost 2 months and they are telling me that sentence ziriwo and I'm not going to get 50K. And there is a neighbor yali mukozi neighbor wawantu kati nenfuluma nemugamba yalina pop2 Techno pop2 nangamba agitunda yafunye sente ayagala kugula mpya naye yagitunda ayagala kwongereza akagula empya then agende waabwe mu kyalo. I remember yali angamba abali antonde nangamba njagala agenda ndakeko abali antonde. I got a phone nga ayagala kubalagako nange nengamba njatandika kwako kasimu njakamugula ko nimugamba katereke njakwanga nkusasula mpola nantandika kasasula mpola naye nga mmanyi we nafunira omulimu njakwanguya kati by that time nenkola ki ntandika kusasula oyo
naye nga oli mu kusevinga naye kati otandise omusasulako
nga mama wampe 2 nga ngenda nenzimuwa nangamba genda oleeta omugaati nga nze nina bagaininga okitegeera nfiseeko like 1000 or nga shuwa
yekafoni installment
nenkasasula kataawo
nga the job is also now not coming kati option toina
nga mukano gwange ngamba gumikirizamuko wano kupaka vyu nangamba gumikiriza nja kwanga nkunoonyeza kataawo nesize mukwano gwange nangamba teri byakusasula sente nze bwenaafuna njagamba gundi njagamba oyo musajja nti nno waliwo omuwala omulala saakipinga jewelry shop oje oba bosi wange anaatera kola ki ogaziwa edduuka. So you just wait, keep waiting, me I will tell you. Naye totamukola ki kusasula abajja kuba ate nga tetulina sente. And guess what, omusaala gwe baali bagenda kunsasa ejjani $3,000.
At the jewelry shop?
No, not at the jewelry shop. Yangambye nti nabagamba $3,000. I feel like nga mpulira
nyingi awukula grand wakufunidde
naye nga sibaze transport. And remember by that time nali mbeera wa mama wange na bingo just kuva na bingo
bypass
gendeeyo wonna counter transport. I was like, oh my God, what is this? Na ibyo nabirowoozako
after ngamaze okubba nogamba
even naye by the time nagamba maybe nankubira neninza nagamba kambe let me keep on paying my phone installment. By the time that lady should call me njakuba nga ntuuse makati
olwo esimu ono yali agambye genda sasula how much?
nga muwe emitwalo 15 nga simu nkadde naye nga njagala phone. I don't want my pesa, I want a smartphone. Nga ngamba nina bintu bingi byembalanze
esente ziwalira tonazifuna
nensasula awo sente nensasula nga muwa half kati awo covid najja covid weyajja ne bagalawo omukozi n'agenda nakasente kange nga ndowooza nali maze tuuka nga omutwalo 7-8
n'akasente
nagenda n'akasente
nesimu
kati nengamba sister ng'omanyi oli yanfera sente zange what am I going to do?
obufere just within like a small period at the same time.
Naseka ngamba ekizibu otukweka
tetugamba mazima
oyagala kwefula mugezi naye wabweru wano do you know what's outside here oyagala kwefula mugezi naye abana bakubala so bakubye
kati you don't go to the neighbors and ask them omukozi wamwe
bikiritandikantya
mbadde musasula
mama nawula ntino ni mukuyo mbona ngamba ani yakukusa who permitted you ye webuza kwani
akubuza where have you even been getting the money from
nekola kinenkakana kati awo sister wange ngakola ki ngamba njakwanga nkunoonyeza omulimu oyagala nnyo omulimu naye wayogeddeko ne mami namugamba nti noyagala omulimu nangamba nedda kati unatandika otya okola nga mutamanyi kati nentuula nengamba mami lona sinatandika university and by that time nali mpulira nga I don't want to join campus sagala nga njagala kola sente nengamba mami njagala kola ki njagala noonya mulimu nga mama gamba nedda ogenda kukola ki kusomera but I don't want to go to university right now, you know, I just want to make money. And by that time, by the time I was namara senior 6 ngachari moto songa mama ngachanta deke this so I was like, mama, I want to start working, making money, you know, I'll join the campus later. And she was like, no. I'm like, okay, let me be working. By the time I will start the uni, I'll do what? I'll cut the job. Okay, she was like, okay, you look for a job, you can work, but on one condition, you don't have to work in bar. Not in bar. You don't have to work in salon as these mesus girls. No. Nkwanga manyi abawala byebudukiramu twakufunda omulimu ogenda kwanga okola ka massage mu saluni mubala as a waiter. No, forget that. Look for any decent job. Katao kola ki nga nfuna mukwano gwange nga kola tinga ngamba tugende tunoonye omulimu waliwo wantu ku hotel baagala ki ba waiters ba restaurant natugenda guess which, you know, I could speak apartment like a banner restaurant.
Like a banner, yes.
Ngatuka ngomuwala gamba naye nze sikyasobola I couldn't make it nafunye omulimu omulala.
Your friend nga yakuseeyo.
Yes, I couldn't make it nafunye omulimu omulala. Ngamba you go try your best, you know. Kati nengenda nga ndi smart wenatuuka nansisinkana omukozi. Omukozi bamugobye. Yali si mukozi. Omukozi yali akola ki? oba yari azi kusaba omulimu nagwa interview kanga restaurant. It's a very good restaurant, well organized. Kwegamba even the waiters onokwanga oinamo mu mutwe kata onenkola ki ni musisinkana
yali naye ava ku interview but you didn't know all this.
Kati ngamba you're looking for a job. She was
still a lady. Katugwa abakazi bokabe bakufera.
Kati nga yambadde skirt the mini skirt. Ayambadde skirt enjeru. She was smart. Nga kati ina kataga okera. Nangamba hi. You're looking for a job? Yes. Yani na papula zange mungalo. Kati ngamba okay. Osubira funa sente mweka. Ngamba like 200, 300, 100. Nampulira sente nyingi so. She was like, let me take a look on your CV. I was like, okay, you have. She went through my CV. Nabikura. After she was like, okay. That means you're still fresh. You're still young, according to your CV. This will be your first job. Still clean. This will be your first job. Yes. So she was like, you're going to give me 20K for registration, and then you'll go. I'll call you for the training. So I was like, what do you mean I'm going for that job? I got that job.
Without even an interview, just ngalabi CV.
I was like, do you think, I was like, so you mean I've got that job? Yeah, you've got the job, but you have to train you since it's the first it's your first time. I was like, okay. So you pay 20K for the registration. I was like, I have my money.
Nozimoa
20K. Remember, yaibade for transport. Ninkwira sister wange ngamba omulimu ngufunye, but they've told me to pay 20K for what? For registration. Ngamba it's okay. You give them. Ngamba but I don't have transport. She was like, take a border, find me at my workplace. I'm going to pay the border. I took the border and was very excited, very happy. I went, I told my mom, I want a short skirt, black skirt, and a white shirt. My mom said, for what? It's a uniform. Nangamba, naye ku restaurant I had that uniform. As banangamba nti batugambye oyino binyonyeza for the training. Nenga babingambye ko just musubi bwe banampita zingweze ngenda kwambala mbele smart. Mama nagenda mukatale bwe yavayo nandeta akasikati kali kalungi ngakampi kaina slit.
Had you also taken this lady's number?
No, I didn't. Namwani by sister wange. The sim. I went back to Rakabana. Nembuza reception. Ono nene mumumanyi supervisor.
Ngamba
tetumwina
because go watuka ulabo yo watag tewagenda any further.
So ngamba olamu bunkubye amaro gampedemu
1 2 3 mirinde
esatu ngamba wata ngenda kuza coach. So nitwane binyumiza mama yaseka ngamba manyi you girls move kusomero ne mwifula bagezi you know your age. I was like, oh God. So I came down. I was like, I need to come down. No, mulimu
mutufu nga sikupapira and everything.
I was sister wange nakola shi nafunira omulimu. The current job I have.
Oh, that's good.
Kati mukwano gwa sister wange gamba, when you work at travel agency, bagala mwana nga sakola nga secretary. At the same time as what? As a receptionist. Nagamba nina sister wange tabikolangako. Yakava musomero.
Nasobola yigira.
So I think wabakisoboka nga basamu yigiri. Musakola ki?
Muyita.
Muyita. nangamba nange oyo mukwano gwe namugamba nange sikolayo wabula mukwano gwange yakolamu ate Musomaali ne bantwalayo. I went there. Kati awo nenkola ki?
This time you went with your sister or you went alone?
I went alone with that guy. Nengenda oyo guy nankwasa mukwano gwe naye netutuuka. Kati jukira, I had a dream ngamba I'm going to do journalism or tourism. So you know I've entered in tourism already. Nimu field ntandise, you know, kati wadde sinatandika uni naye nkoze eki. I'm within the field.
You're within the field already doing
so
that.
They started training me, and you know, working with Somalis
is a bit hard.
It's a bit hard. And remember, it was my first time. I still knew. I was like, God, what am I going to do? You know, they be like, Gwentoli Musomal, you know. Yeah. I was like, I'm around this. By that time, I didn't have an ID. So, nebangamba okufuna okuba nga tukusasula. Olina kwanga olina account. Tuwagala kwanga tukusasula kuki?
Account ya bank.
Ya bank. Nebangamba I don't have a bank. The sente zange nzagala mu ngalo.
Cash.
I want my money by cash. So, there was an old man was called Abdrahaman. That man was very nice to me, and he made me like tourism more than ever. So, Nangamba, I'm going to help you, teach you everything. Nanzigiriza. So Nangamba, you have to do this, you have to do this. Nagenda nanjogerera yangamba mwana yakava mu ssomero. But you see, she's a hard-working girl, and she's nice and she's honest. Akora mu sente, but she can't steal us. And you know, Somalis, they always bantu baberanga.
But I think all foreigners are like that. Never China, never India. Like bache besiga us.
Yeah.
Like bagamba bano babi tusamu kwasa sente.
They are always insecure with us, you know. So they got to trust me. They started trusting me. Asante zange bakora chinga bazimpa. Benote mgavanza so mitwalana. Remember when ngangamba I
Kasimu ungatanagula kasimu.
Usitange ampadde chi line ya Airtel nampa ne
ka button phone.
Kama pesa, I started using that my pesa. Njagala agenda ku WhatsApp. I wanted to snap myself on Snapchat yakaja banak. So I was like, what God, when will I get my salary? So ninkorashi nembera awo nga nkozeseyo kati ne bampa salary yange soka munga niye bagenda bazipanga ngazi ya mutwalo you know mutwalo mama the money was the Lord nganda banyingi ngamba kuna mesimu ngulemo orugato ngulemo shade ngulemo ebintu bingi ngulemo bag ngenda ngamba nziraga mama ngamba kati I have a plan
kati wasitula safely this time table wali yakuba chimukubo watuka paka wakabuloni
ngamba mama manyi I have my own budget. I want to buy a phone. I want to buy a bag, a nice bag. I want to buy a shoes. Mama nangamba. In this money, yes. I want to buy a necklace. I want to do even my pedicure and manicure, you know. Nganjagala kola bu manicure ngantaba wala wayine njali mpanvu, you know. Inga kati, you know, when I'm doing my manicure nowadays
you're like,
I'm in my dream.
Yeah. And the fact that you first suffered like the first times because of a job, but now you literally have a job where osobola okwekoza okwekolera ebintu byono nogula simu kati I saw you have even a new one, you have 2 phones now.
Kati naku zino kati namanyira so by that time it was 2021. Natutuse mu 2021 ningenda ninkola ki nga yakatandika 2021 nga yakatandika ingamba njagala gula kasimu. There was this Samsung edgy.
Orogenze mu town ewe ko gule simu, you've not asked anyone. You know what you want.
Yeah, I know what I want. There's nothing like you're going to choose for me, you're going to advise me, you're going to. I was like, if I tell mom to escort me, it's going to be like you have to save. I didn't want those things.
You want a phone?
Yeah, I want a phone, and I mean it. I want also a bag. Maybe 400,000. I was like, okay, let me go to a phone shop. I get my phone. So there was Samsung. Was Samsung 7 Edge Plus.
Yeah.
I don't even remember the name, but it was Samsung at this Edge.
Edge was 8. Zali 8. Ngakalina kasonda.
I had 7 Edge Plus. Nenda. Njigura. Nimba wa mitwala na.
Jona nojiwayo.
Jona nenjiwayo. Naye nganze ndaba ngamba ngandaba ke kalungi. Because naina my colleague we used to work together ngajaina ngandaba nungi nenjugura. Nenga ngamba esimu I mean ensawo nenga tonte bivudde mu nenjala. Let me go to work. Atenga olunaku bampe 15.
In a den.
Nga bampe 15 nze nina ulyamu nga nina ziri nyamu. So nga wala tusigirya
ngo saving
nga si saving nga transport mungi. You remember after COVID nga transport
bali wa mudabolinga.
Naye nga nkola ki
nga biyoga manja bigula mwezi guddako.
Bigula mwezi
Stamfunye simu
katanga wajja good iPhone nga zijja waliwo buno obutono mu iPhone obutono
iPhone 6 5 ebo bwonna obutono
ngamba emwezi ogujja njagula iPhone ebyensawo bivuddeko tandika kola sente ngani kati badamu bampa sente zange mu cash. Awo nga waliwo omusomali akayina nangamba ayagala katunda kapya ddala njagala nangamba kamuguleko, and I was like, okay, I'm going to buy this phone. So
Nyango radio ina Samsung 8 nayo yagala kuongerako
nangamba you're going to give me that money
Samsung
and you add the money. Samsung. I gave him Samsung and the money.
Nga gotanabuza kukatale how much that iPhone is, how much you can't even estimate, just because that's what you want.
Careless, or
I think you had
I had that
change
excitement.
Yeah.
What I want is what I want. There's nothing like giving me your opinions, advising me. I didn't want anything. So I was like, okay, let me give you the money. I gave him my Samsung. I removed my line, and remember that line was my sister's line. I removed the line and I gave him what?
The phone.
The phone. He said, you help me even with what?
The money.
The line. So I gave him the phone, line, and the money.
The money.
The guy never showed up until now.
So like if when you ask around, like those people Abaliba Bakola those fellow Somalis, they don't know him, they've never seen him,
they was
or
like,
they knew
we
him.
know him, but that guy is a scammer.
Never Somali batango to scamming.
Do you know Somalis? they are scammers.
So now you're back to zero from your Samsung Edge, your salary for the second month. Jose. And you reach home, you tell me your mom the story.
Mama nangamba ino mwana gwe oina keti. You need to visit like a therapist, or you need to visit like a psychologist. You have something wrong
with your head.
How comes even to be nakuzino mpanku we? Because
kuwa nabula, like he turned nakuleka oba.
I gave him the money ngaba kazimpa, you know, Somalis uwanga mukora nga bakwagade. They pay you well
on time,
and I will say that I have favor. I had favor like Katonda yampa favor kubo. Until now I'm still with them. Naye Katonda yampa favor nanteekako favor ne banjagala. Ne banjagala ne bagamba tekibanga offe okwagala omuntu nga simusoma like the way we like you. So bansasulanga mu budde nga bwebanga bansa, let me say for example funa salary yange on 20th very early in the morning banzifunye ndaba manager ngaze n'abala sente zange nazimpa kata nekolaki nemweta jangu nze nenfuluma ka office
n'omulekawo n'essimu yo ne sente
nafuluma ka office nangamba ndi wano jangu ningenda nembimukwasa nesooka nenzijamu what line nangamba no you help me with your line ngenda bikuteeramu kubanga bijja kusumbwa iPhone zisumbwa you put even your line I'll be doing everything. Do you have money on your mobile money? I was like I have like 2k. You tell me the pin. I told him the pin because I was like they are good people. They have money, they couldn't steal me. So nembi mugamba nagenda. Nagenda. That's how I lost what? My phone.
Because now, okay, I think the fact that you even told him the pin and everything, like najako sente zebamsindikidde.
I don't know. But like we had never got that complaint that Baba Kumida will come from our friends. But I was like, maybe he needed to use the line.
Yeah. I think those ampola.
Then I waited for the phone. So after that, I had the one manager was called Daudi. I called him. I was like, Daudi, yes, you know, this Somali guy. He told me that I give him my salary. Your salary? The one you gave me, 400, and I was crying, and my phone, the new phone, your dream phone, yes. Why? He told me he was going to give me an iPhone. Said he's going to put everything, and he will bring the phone. So up to now, I'm not seeing the guy.
Gabuzel.
They was like, that guy is a scammer, he's a thief. We know him, he uses drugs. I was like, oh, I thought Somalis don't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, they are men nowadays, they kicked away the culture and the religion.
So,
I started crying. I cried. They were like, you go home, you rest. After 2 days or 3 days, you come back to work when you're fresh. You will see. So that guy was very nice. The manager. So he said, I'm going to do what? To give you a phone.
Daudi.
I'm going to give you a phone. He had a shop for accessories. He had accessory shop nga kola amasimu agatunda ebintu bikwatagana n'amasimu. I was like, I'm waiting for my cargo. Nga jukira nabyo tubikorako n'amaringa, you know,
travels.
Kati nangamba we binatuukira nja kuwa essimu. Wait. And remember kati awo ebintu sometimes wabanga byali ato bimara 2 months or 1 month.
1 month, yeah.
But if you think it's 1 month. Nangamba ebyange mulimu emotoka, there is a lot of things byayita muri ato si bye nateeka ku nyonyi. So you wait. But mu mwezi ogujja nja kufuna essimu. Nga ndowooza nimba kati we yajja nakola ki?
Najikuwa.
Ebijja ne wayitawo wiiki nga tuli mu bala ebintu tubinambaringa we tulina bisindika awo nga ntandise omanyira okukola ekibuga nkimanyidde
ngeri essimu givuddeko kati
nga givuddeko nabyerabira nga sitalina maro g'essimu nalivaako kati awo weetanga emyezi 2 nampita mu office ngamaze okumanyira nkoze emikwano mu Basomali banjagadde. So he called me and he was like, Bella, you've been nice to us, you have never stole us. Like, you've been honest. So I'm going to give you a phone as a token of appreciation. So he gave me that phone, iPhone 6.
Oh, finally you got an iPhone.
I got an iPhone. I got an iPhone. I started using iPhone. Oh my God. So, ngatutandika 2022.
Uchina ka iPhone ko.
iPhone ngachaka inanga ndaba I'm the one, I'm the leading babe in town. Even at home, I remember my sister wasn't even using that. An iPhone, she has this Camon 12. I think it is the Camon.
Yeah, it was a Camon by then, yeah.
Camon 12. My God. I have an iPhone. Nga ndaba tabiriko. She doesn't care.
Katigwe. Struggle zoise mufune simu.
Tawone karachi. Nembera na kasimu. Kasimu mbade nako. Up to
ngoka 10 ko tebakufeze tebanakabba
kataonga mu mwezi gwe 10, I think in October. Was it October or September 2022? I still have the other iPhone. Guess what? I had a friend. That friend of mine, in the boyfriend way, he was also calling my thief. Nangamba. I'm going somewhere and I used to money. They stole my phone. Would you please help me?
Yakomusanga mukubo, yakusanga kusimu.
Kwesanga wabazinga sisinkana muntu naye.
Yes, ngomanyi town.
Yeah, he was my friend's boyfriend. So nangamba naye nga yakatandika what? University. Nangamba Bella, I want you to help me with your phone. I'm going somewhere and I don't know that place. Even your friend doesn't have a nice phone. So would you please, if you don't mind, help me with your phone? I go with it. When I come back, I'll do it. I'll return your phone. I was like, okay. Okay, wait. By the time just keep waiting. I'll give you the answer. I was like, okay. After all, I know the guy. I'm going to do it.
Kanji mbwe kwa mwesiga
gwange ne mubuuza dia boyfriend we yangambye muyambe ko ne kusimu yange nangamba jimuwe naye mwana omuntu oyina kuzino simutegere maraga muyamba kwanga also me want to break up with him nangamba anyway let me help the guy agende yankatandika university na yanonyo mulimu
kati gwe ngogenda sigaza yachi ku communicating
ngaye ngambye agenda kumara bya sawa kanti ni mugamba korachi you take the phone naye bambe by sawa 10 oje kwanga by nja kwanga ngenda waka I don't want to return home without my phone atesagara agenda waka ngo bude bugenze my mom will quarrel and he was like okay don't worry I promise you nzija mu line yange nankola ki
ngojimo
ka iPhone nako nagenda nako nagenda nako yera tugambye agenda jinja yakera ku macho bulungi namusanga ku office je nali nkolera nagenda nesimu nenkamwa nagenda nako nalinda akasimu
zizo 8 zizo 9 zizo 10
by that time had that guy was stressing me, the guy was calling me, you know, ngabakatandika kwana message
is over call. Nga you're not even trying to call your new phone to see if they're going to pick or walito kubako.
Okay, I removed my line. I stayed with my line. I was like, maybe this guy is texting me. Maybe the guy, you know. I was like, Ngampula, I'm not comfortable without my phone.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, this car boyfriend, you know. Ngakwala ki. Nengi nali ntandise okumanya. Nemulinda, nenkuba, nangamba, nemukubira ku simu ye. Nga saa 9 situuse, nangamba, nafunye obuzibu beera, I'm not going to come back. I'm going to come back at the following day.
Even picked your call now, Kugame.
So, nangamba, anyway, I don't have anything to do. Let me just wait.
Go home, yeah.
I went in
the next day.
Nemukubira nemugamba wazze nangamba nedda ngenda kujja ngenda simbula katikati.
Guys, still picking your calls.
Sawa 10 wezatuuka nga simulaba. Nemukubira ng'essimu eteriiko tebangako. Nenziramu nemukubira. Like I called him for like a week. The guy wasn't picking,
and the girlfriend,
and the phone wasn't going through. No. So, and the girlfriend, we are talking. She was like, you know what's better? I told you, guy.
Sikyamtegeera.
And he was like, it's like, I hid something from you. I hid something from you. The guy, I went to his place. Kumbi, the place was
it's
for
not
the friend.
his.
It's not his. And I had my money, 11,000 in my bag. The guy stole. The guy stole the money.
Yafuna boyfriend omufere.
And she was like, she used to borrow me money. Nataziza. So, naye ngampulira nswala kibagamba as my friend.
Yeah. Because you judge and what?
I think Mobi Mukambo esimu jireke.
So when he disappeared and you told the girlfriend, you guys didn't know where to find him.
We did not find
you can look for him.
I didn't know the guy. It's like namumanyira ku
mukwano go, yeah.
And the girl was a bit good. Mukono gwange yali mulungi kwanga nali nsomye nayo mu secondary.
Yeah.
Nangamba naye bambi nga bye yayitamu
bisenga bibyo. Negwe ndozo omutima gw'omulungi gwe gukuleetedde nnyo obufere n'ebizibu, like people to rob you because you have a soft heart, you easily help.
I would say maybe it's because I was overlooked inside that home.
Yeah, I think, you've not seen that. That
was
is true.
Very amateur.
Some
life.
Things you can, because most of our parents are strict and everything, they lock kids, but when you get that chance to go out, you get excited over things, you make mistakes, you do things.
You're going out, and remember when the time, like, if say ugenda out mugenda your sisters, whatever.
Yeah.
So this time you're given a chance of going alone. You're alone, you're outside. It's like you're the one planning for your life. You're making your own budget, you know. So there, obanga ntwali mujagu, you will always make some mistakes, and they will scam you.
That is
true. You know, there is some innocence face.
Yeah.
Like
they can easily tell.
Yeah, which will be very easy for the scammers to know that girl, she's innocent, she knows nothing. It's easy to scam her. So I think I was very innocent.
Yeah.
Because even now, you know, people may like to scam, even the border guys.
Yeah.
Now
your eyes open.
Yeah, my eyes are very open.
Yeah.
That was my story.
So you lost the phone you paid for and didn't get,
you know,
the one you bought for yourself. The one they gave you as a token, they all disappeared just like that. But I think like over the years and through that, you've learned how to trust people less and giving them things easily. Even this trick of help me with your phone, let me call, and they disappear with your car phone. So I think I'm lucky in Kampala. I've lost one phone. I even don't know how that phone got lost, but I think it got lost in the taxi. That is the only time. But the things of someone, do you have airtime and call? No, I don't have. You go and ask another person. I don't I know you. Why am I giving you my phone to call? Unless you're my sibling, or you're my best friend, got against the family, but you find, because even Mukampa Savannah, Babelangam class, so you don't know like everyone, but someone sitting behind is like, Bella, help me, let me call on your number. The next minute, you don't know if it's a student, you don't know if it is a thief. You
know, and I'm kwano gwange bagenda ku beach. So that friend, we bagenda ku beach. Ngo tamugamba nyamba ko nengato zo. I want to take a picture.
Ngatammanyi.
Jukira ya ngatammanyi. Ngamaja kukwatira wane bifananyi. Ngajama akagato ntebanatuuka ne mu musenyu nagamba after all ngenda linya mu musenyu. Buno bugato bwa Kardashian bwali wakajja nga mwana yaguza akagato. It was very nice that Kardashian shows, you know how they be looking when they are new. So the lady removed the shoes and she was like, you have to take the pic. After the pic, give me back my shoes. So they did what? The lady took the shoes
and didn't
but
come
when
back.
she was standing like this,
Nabula.
Why was that? She kept on looking for the lady and kubicho muntu genda muja.
Togena mufuna. Aiza no follow ma.
Nendo zabanga bakubaze balaba you're wearing that innocent face.
They always look at their prayer and know. So Bella, out of your experiences through the scams and everything that you've shared with us, what do you have to tell the viewers out there? What should they learn from this?
For me, I would like to tell them they should be very careful. If you don't know the person, don't trust him.
Yeah.
There is no need to trust because even your friend can scam you.
Yeah.
He can scam you. So when you're helping people, just have
limits. Yeah.
Limit yourself. Don't over trust. Don't over help. Helping is good, but it has some side effects. You know.
Yeah.
So please just open your eyes, and I would like to tell the parents.
Yeah.
Let the kids explore some things outside there. You know, because if you give them that chance of exploring things, they will not be much outside. You know, they will not go with that excitement which will lead them to be scammed. You know. So I would like them to give them some chance. They limit them, but
also let them at least.
Yeah.
So
not over rocking them inside. Chance.
What is beyond the gate?
Holiday and you have a duka. Let her go at that shop.
I
get that experience.
Yeah.
That's nebyo bayibire kwebyo kubanga nze nakulanga manyi I'm not allowed to go outside. Sikirizibwa okyalira mikwano gyange unless nga bya ku church mama agimanyi nangamba ogenda kyala gundi mwana wa gundi ogenda kola ki. So ebintu byokugamba nti no you're going to visit your friends from the school that I don't know. You're going at neighbor's home.
Why no?
Neighbor's home for what? You start your home, read the books, so maybe and you have no genda ku TV no wechikowanga toina bonyumya nabo nagamba woba bakwagala let them come and visit you here at home, but for you you're not allowed to get outside. And
I went through that.
Was a girl. She was very, very, very strict.
So guys, as you can see, Bella has shared her side of the story. I hope some of you have picked up a leaf. You've learned through her stories how she suffered because she loved working, she wanted a phone. And even after struggling and getting the money to buy a phone, they still also took it. But yeah, I think with time we learn also from our mistakes. We also learn from these experiences and from these stories. So I would like to appreciate all those who are subscribing, liking and sharing. Also, come and share with us your story. Give us your experience on the scams or anything that has happened in your life. And till next time, I remain your host, Mona, on the Story Times. Keep subscribing, sharing, and liking the Brown Skin events. We shall keep giving you more stories. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nebelanga wabonaabona.
Nga nabona.
And it was like, okay, I'm gonna send you iPhone.
Yeah.
Was it iPhone 15 by? Yeah, it was iPhone 15 when it had just come out.
Just come out.
Yeah. Then plus some laptops, he took like the videos of the.
I even showed you like evidence is there.
And then he told me they are going to be shipped from the UK to here. I was like, okay. I knew he was lying very well. I was like, okay.
But you just kept going with the flow.
Yeah, just in case he wasn't, you know, you still have that.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
So the next day he told me, I think the things had reached, is it Botswana or some country, some African country, I don't remember. Then I was like, okay, so what's needed? He asked for my, is it passcode, postal code or something like that? I tried to look for it. I searched for days for my postal code because I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
So then I sent him the postal codes.
I was almost scammed in Ginger because my sister just about her friend being scammed like that. Then I remembered how I almost. Yetanika. Hello guys, welcome to the Brown Skin Events. We are back with the story times and me, your host Mona, and we keep bringing you stories. We shall be sharing, we shall be hosting people to share with us, and we want you, the viewers, to also share with us your feedback. Give us your story in the comment section. And today I have a guest here with me. I'll let her introduce herself, but before we continue, I'd like to thank all of you who are subscribing, all of you who are viewing, those who are sharing this content on TikTok, sharing it with friends. I really appreciate you, and keep up the spirit, and keep subscribing, keep sharing, and tap on the like button. Comment, give us your feedback in the comment section. We really appreciate the positive, the negative feedback. We really appreciate all that. And as we go on, I told you we have a guest today. She is going to be sharing with us what scam, or the biggest scam she has really experienced in her life, and she can still live to tell the story. Are you welcome on the show?
Thank you.
Yeah, so I would love our viewers there to know your name, what you do, and we get along and see.
Okay, well, my name is Kalema Nashiba, a student of journalism. I go to UNCAT School of Journalism and Mass Communication.
Yeah, Nashiba. So what is that scam that you have experienced in your life, and you always tell the story to people? How did it come about? How did it start? Or how did you get realized that you had been scammed?
Okay, there was this one day I was on Twitter. Right now it's called X.
Yeah.
I think a guy from the UK inboxed me. Apparently, I don't know that it was real or not. He inboxed me and I was like, oh, you look beautiful. I would like to make you my girlfriend. I was like, okay. Yeah, I knew he was scamming because obviously no one
just scams.
Yeah. So he told me, he asked me where I'm from. We chatted for like 2 days, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna send you iPhone.
Yeah.
Was it iPhone 15 by? Yeah, it was iPhone 15 when it had just come out.
Just come out.
Yeah. Then plus some laptops, he took like the videos of the.
I even showed you like evidence is there.
And then he told me they are going to be shipped from the UK to here. I was like, okay. I knew he was lying very well. I was like, okay.
But you just kept going with the flow.
Yeah, just in case he wasn't, you know, you still have that.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
So the next day he told me, I think the things had reached, is it Botswana or some country, some African country, I don't remember. Then I was like, okay, so what's needed? He asked for my, is it passcode, postal code or something like that? I tried to look for it. I searched for days for my postal code because I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
So then I sent him the postal codes. He told me the next day that they had reached Entebbe airport, and I asked him. I was wondering.
This was within what period? Like within a week, within a month? Or?
Within a week. It was within a week, not even a month. The day I knew it was a scam, like
you had talked to me for like 2 days and you
And
already,
you already
sent
want to send me
exactly,
things. Yeah.
I was wondering. So he told me they had reached at Entebbe airport. I was like not so excited because this was like my second scam.
Yeah.
They reached Entebbe airport. Then he told me that the box had money, like was it £500 or something? Yeah. Then he told me was it sent $200 that I deposit for them $200. Then after they deliver
When they deliver the gift, you get the money.
Yeah, I was like, oh, which kind of person does that? Why wouldn't you send the money to me? I pay. So that was my first scam story, my second scam story. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Then
So in this, let me first cut you a bit. In this first scam story about the Entebbe airport things, like, did you finally did you proceed and give them any coin, or you told them no, I don't have the money?
I didn't have any single coin in my name. I was like, okay. Then after telling them that I didn't have the money, I told them that, what did I even tell them? I've forgotten that part, but it was so hilarious. I've remembered. After knowing that there are frauds, I told them I know frauds. The next minute, even when I was still typing, they blocked
you.
They blocked me from
because they knew you'd found out who they are.
Yeah. I told them you're frauds, and why do you keep on doing that?
Yeah, so I think maybe even like sometimes not having the money can save you a bit, because there is a thing of, I've sent you this, first send the money, then you come and like this where people call you've won a border, you send us this amount, you come and pick a border. Like, if I've won, why would I send you money?
Yeah, exactly. You just deliver it. If I'm to pay for the delivery, at least
I will pay the delivery, not to
me.
So and the other story that you wanted to tell us?
The other story, it was the same thing. I think it was a guy from Facebook. They inboxed me. Internet, mostly Facebook. Facebook is the most fake app I know. It's just full of fake people. The guy also told me, I want to buy you clothes, shoes. He was like, I like you. What? I was like, okay. About that first story, I was so excited. I didn't know that it was such a huge lie. He told me, I'm going to send you shoes. He asked for my size, dress size, shoe size. I got so excited. I went to the tailor. I asked her. She helped me measure. Oh God, I will never forget that day. Then it also reached, and they told me they are going to be shipped. I was like, okay. And they told me the boxes had reached Entebbe airport. They sent me photos of the boxes. I was like, okay, those could be boxes from any part of the world. Then they told me to send 200,000 so that they would be delivered. Same story actually. So that I get the money from the box, then I pay myself. I was like, that can't work.
So that is how you survived your story. And within the course of like your life and everything, have you like faced these other scams, or have you managed like to share stories with people through these scams, or like do you still keep getting people on Facebook?
Well, not really about the scams. I no longer get scams, because once you start texting me and start talking, oh, I want to buy you this, I block you. I don't even waste my time. I just block you because I know I've been there. I've never been scammed on the phone or like money on the way.
Phone call,
I've never been scammed.
So that's good. I think even sharing stories with different people also helps us to get to know how people are scamming others. We get to learn, but also we have to stay woke. Because people keep bringing up like new ideas. Like today they're scamming. Like
one day my brother was scammed. He wasn't typically scammed, but he was called and was like, the guy told him press this and this and this and this. My brother was so intelligent. I realized that day my brother was quite intelligent, because they talked to the guy like for like 40 minutes.
Like he kept the guy on.
Yeah, he kept the guy on. Then at the end of the story, the guy was like, I'm sorry, dude, I just wanted to get something to eat. Then my brother, I laughed.
They didn't abuse him, because most of the scammers, when they find out,
led him on until he admitted that he was a scammer, which was so hilarious.
Because these guys, when you refuse, they literally come and like abuse you after you find out.
Actually, the scammer did switch him off. He did. they just continued with the conversation and the flow. My brother confusing the guy until he admitted at the end of the day.
Yeah. So Nashiba, what would you like tell people out there? What is like your advice you would give to our viewers that are out
Well,
there?
don't get too excited about good things. Good things come at a cost. You say they are going to deliver you something, you send them money, you don't
And
get
it
anything.
doesn't appear.
Yeah. You should wait for things, not just get them on a silver platter. That rarely happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they should just watch out.
Okay, as you've heard from Nashiba, that is her story about the biggest scam she has experienced, all the scams that she has experienced in her life. And I hope you out there, you also have a story to share, or you will learn from what she has told you and what she's saying. See you next time. Thank you for tuning in to the Brown Skin event on the Story Time, and I'm your host, Mona. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've heard those stories whereby like people even come and carry laptops, they take your money, they take like
Actually, even took myself to the person.
How did this
I also told him when I entered the car, he told me that you're his uncle. That's why I said hi, uncle. And the man said, "Banange,
to be for me because he had not also paid the Uber man.
He just got out that let me go get the keys and then
come back." Yes.
I got out of the car.
Did the Uber man ask you like for any money to pay since this guy had not paid him or what? And
we were all shocked.
And he didn't even have like details. Jukila ku Uber baba kulaga gundi ya ordering this car or
how will I know that Obana yari part of the plan?
Hi guys, welcome back to our YouTube channel, The Brown Skin Events, and this is the story time with me, your host Mona. For all those that have been following up, all those that are watching, we are still on the series of story time. What is the biggest scam in your life? And today I have another guest to really share their life experience with the scam in their lives. And before we continue, I would like to remind you guys to subscribe, share, like, comment. Always make sure that you hit that subscription button so that we can add on more viewers, and we are grateful to those that have been watching our shows on the Brown Skin Events. And today with me I have a guest on my left. I would like her to introduce herself so that we can continue with the show. Hello, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name? You can introduce yourself so that the viewers can get to know you.
I'm called Sarah Chinene, Managing Director, Hasobe Shots, working under Twine Shots, located at Makerere, Chikoni.
Yeah, I know Twine Shots. That is good. She also has her own company, Hasobe, as you can know. At the end of the show, she will tell us her handle so that you can also follow her and check out the work that she does. So, you're welcome to the show.
Thank you.
And I would like you to share your story. What is the biggest scam you have faced in your life up to like this age of age? What is that biggest scam you can say you've faced in this life?
It's actually not the biggest, but a funny one in a funny way. It's just funny the way they took my phone from me without grabbing it, but
you giving it to you.
Yeah.
I've heard those stories whereby like people even come and carry laptops, they take your money, they take like
actually even took myself to the person.
How did this start?
Okay, I was on Facebook in 2021. I was on Facebook.
Yeah.
Someone sent me a friend request. I replied the person. Then the person sent me a message saying, "Hello, can you work in a boutique?" I was like, "Yes." "What's the salary?"
Yeah.
Then the person was like, "We are going to give you 600 as salary, then 20K
and they
every
always
day."
give like that catchy amount.
you.
They kusikiliza you with that catchy money.
Everybody. So by then I was working in some company. I will not mention. At Makerere Kavule. Yeah. I was getting 150. I was working as a secretary. I was getting 150 and allowance 50K. Yeah. So when they told me about that, I was like,
"Hey, that's
this is
good money."
So I waited for a public holiday. I was from my workmate's place. Then they called me that tomorrow is a public holiday, you're not going to work, so you come and we meet up. Then I was 50-50. I was like, should I go there? Yeah.
And you always have that instinct telling you, but like, let me go.
And I had that feeling they may steal my things or they may harm me because this is a lot of money. And the person talking to me, I don't know the person. But the way he was talking to me, like, he seemed to be gentle. Like, okay, let me just go. Let me just try. Because before that day, he even told me, okay, I can find you at your location and find a hotel. We go there, we speak and see if we can make business.
He even gave you an option of you choosing where to meet from.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't because I'm at work. So that on the public holiday, he called me at 6. Then he said, okay, put me in your program today. I have 1 hour, like at 7 we can meet up. What? Okay.
we shall meet. So I got a Budabi. I went up to Okotolio in town.
Yeah.
I waited for the guy. He called. I called. He's
And
not
wasn't
picking. Then when he replied the call, he was like, I'm sorry, I've been with a client, I delivered some clothes. So when he reached me, I was even in a restaurant.
Yeah. You're seated waiting.
I even ate. Waiting, Munanga. I'm going for a job interview, praying to God so that I can get it. The guy reached. He was in a Uber. When I entered the Uber, then he was. You remember those days we had COVID, so
Mask, social distance.
I was not getting the guy, just seeing the
face because he had covered.
Then I was like,
he was the one driving the Uber?
No, he was not.
He was sitting.
He was seated behind. Then I entered. So I said, hello. Then he said, you say hello to my uncle, but in my ear whispering. So I said maybe he doesn't want the uncle to say that the person has entered, he cannot even read. Then I said, hi uncle. Also maybe the man, just thinking, also maybe the man was like, this girl, she has manners, she's even calling me her uncle.
Yes.
He just replied. So we went. He had said that we are going to Entebbe that side, but we are picking the keys at Gazaland. The friend had the keys. The person who was contacting me was not the person who came
in the car. It was a different person.
Yeah. So he was like, this person who came was like, no, I don't have airtime on my phone. Do you have?
Let me call.
I had, but Instincts told me, you just send him like airtime for 1,000.
Yeah, to call on his online.
And then I was like, why would I even send him? Let me just give him and he calls. I gave him the phone.
You're still in the car, or
we are still in the car? Okay. I gave while we are driving to Gazaland, so they were communicating. Yes. He was even on the phone. I could hear him that he's on the phone.
On the phone talking to someone.
Thank you. I gave him the phone. They started communicating. He even gave me the phone, asking me, "Are you okay?" I was like,
they really show they care.
So we reached Gazaland. You know, it's always congested. There was a guy. I even don't know if they had even planned it.
Yeah, they always have a bigger group. It's not only
there was
one
a guy
person
telling people, no, this car has to pass here, what. So he got like a 50 and gave to that guy who was telling that this car should go this side.
So when you saw he had given the money, you thought, it is like assured. But I think maybe when they had planned this thing whereby we are going to Zimudi's actually.
That's why I'm saying maybe he had planned there. Seeing me Monange giving him like a 50 car, I was like, Landy Kiddy. Then I was like, this one is a sure deal. I have to get the job. Then we reached at Gazaland. In front there was a lorry. In front of us there was a lorry. So when he was talking to the guy, he was like, we are here behind the lorry. You can come behind. We are behind the lorry. Then this guy was like, maybe he's not seeing us. Let me get out. Let me get out. And I get the keys. Then I come back and we go.
Yeah, did he given you back your phone?
No,
or
he was on the phone communicating. But I'm not seeing you. Then this guy was like, let me get out and get the keys. Then I come back.
In the Uber car.
Since the cars were congested, traffic inside, so he got out. We waited. Then I was like, uncle,
now I'm imagining, because maybe even the Uber guy didn't know anything.
Then the guy was like, mutabani wange tomumanyi.
And you're like, I think that's when it hit you that something is not right.
I got shocked and just sat. And the guy was like, I thought omumanyi because mubadde mwogera nga mulinganga abemanyi.
Yeah.
I also told him when I entered the car, he told me that you're his uncle. That's why I said, hi, uncle. And the man said, Banange,
Atubye Femi because he had not also paid the Uber man.
He just got out that, let me go get the keys.
And then come back, yes.
I got out of the car.
Did the Uber man ask you like for any money to pay since this guy had not paid him or what?
And we were all shocked.
And he didn't even have like details. Uber baba kulaga gundi ya ordering this car or
how will I know that Oba na yari part of the plan? I can't even.
Tuwafayo no bibuza.
Omunange obelanga bikuweddeko. You just have to get out of the car.
Yeah.
I got out of the car, looking around. I even didn't know the guy's face. So I went in. No, that is in
after,
front. Yeah. So I even found my friend. He found me standing
like you're shocked, but he had only taken the phone.
No, kabaga kanga. I had it. I had it. He just took the phone, going with the phone.
Cause yeah.
Then I was like, Manang, like laughing at myself. Not grabbing it, but I gave him my phone. I started laughing. This guy, has taken my phone. I started looking around. But again, he was with the mask. Ate ayinza okubanga ya unmasking even came in front of me simani. Yeah. Munang, he went with my microphone like that. I was stranded there and down laughing at myself. I found my girlfriend called Rajab. Then I was like, "Gwe, udu waneno seka we just standing."
Yeah.
Guy abakunzi banene kunyumizenge jansi oja kuseka. Agamba nakusine bali nenziba je babbamu omuntu ajana yefula ayogera nawe like
just something very small
your phone. Agamba ekyo kyenyiche bankoze. Nanga kati muna togenda kumulaba just genda waka no genda ku police ntolope towali.
You don't know the face, you don't have a lot of details about him. Yeah.
Kati munange since akasimu kanumye I went back. I went to my boyfriend's office. I was like, munange je nabansi besimu. Nagamba bacha because I had told him in like the evening before that ngenda for an interview the following day. Yes. Nanga bakubye batya ngovudeyo ku interview. Nanga interview yenyini yenzibi.
Bajinzibida mu interview.
Vale. Tuwadde tunatuuka ne batuba so I gave him the whole story nga wekibadde tuwadde tunatuuka biki gaye yine ubaga inamubba biki. Then I was like, let us try going to Wandegea police station to reporting tulabe. Then we went. We twagenda ne bambuza bakubiddewa. Then I was like, batubidde ku Gazaland. Guy n'agamba owa police temusobola kukolera neno statement.
You have to go exactly where you have to go. Police akali.
So we went. The police station which is around was CPS.
Oh.
Remember it was
Gazaland waliwo police akali akaja.
Kati tetwagenda there owa Wandegea no it was a public holiday so abali ngate oba tebakoze banga waliko batono. So the guy owa Wandegea told us to go at CPS. We went at CPS with just the policewoman. She was like, Vanange, I did not know
like we always have something new.
Kati, they gave us that cash sheet.
Reference,
that coward. Stolen phone. Then the lady was like, Ella, even though we track it, it's not going to be seen. Kati, you're going to some sentence.
Yes. Whenever they steal the phone, it has to wait 3 months to be tracked.
And it was an Android. Why you can't track it? Then she was like, just go get another phone. Because she used that. So like that.
Like that, yeah.
Nah. I just went. I went to office. Okay, my boss bari bakoze. Since I was staying around,
yeah.
Yeah, nengena nembagamba. In case someone says
you,
abasindikira WhatsApp message.
Banzi byesimu.
They've stolen my phone, so CS. Munanga ngawe nakirowooza bwe kyali.
Era he started now sending.
So I got my boyfriend's phone, neteka my WhatsApp and my Facebook, so that I can communicate.
Yeah.
So neteka ku status yange, they've stolen my phone, account yange kitadde in someone's phone, so that I can communicate to you guys. Kumbe mami wange already bamugiyeko da sent.
Already yali asindise bagambe mami bichi
nga basindise. Remember bagenda in contacts ne bamanya katono mami katono abantu abakuli cross.
Last time I don't save my mom's numbers, mommy or daddy. I save it in a different way.
My mother had sent them 200k. That they told her I've gotten an accident.
Lord.
Indi mulago, so okutandika okunkolako, they have to send like money. Some money. Then she was like, how much?
Yete yakuba naku.
No, she didn't. I even don't know bakozesa na charm.
So that's what they say. Sometimes they use, I think, like the charm, like oba now confusion here no sendikira msende.
So
and
she just
later.
Sent the money. After I called, like before that instant of okumanya mami yasindise sente bichi, I called okumugamba mami banzibe simu kati calling her omanya bela manyi your voice naga banange katonda yebale ozengulu.
It's not funny, but it is funny.
I was like,
what do
mami
you mean?
bakubyedda. That's what I
That's
just
what
said.
you asked her. You didn't even explain.
Because I knew that they will call. Nanga, mami bakubyedda, and she was the last person I would expect okusindika sente. She's difficult to send.
Yeah.
But munaye gwe basookerako.
Nasindika.
She sent the money. So when she said, nti munange owonye. Ozengulu. Konze, bakubyedda.
And she's like, that's when you told her like the story.
Ate banzibye ki. Namugamba nti mami mbadde mu kibuga bichi. I gave her the whole story. Nagamba bannange banzibye. You never kadde they start kale tebagenda ku bichi. Nanga mami nababbi babakolomera ne babakolomera te.
Bo basigalera babba.
They are going to do the same thing to someone else. Nagamba anyway kasete wena kye bakoze batutte simu yokka. Then I was like, yeah, batutte simu yokka tewali kirala kye batutte.
Did you get to find out if they had contacted any other person had sent them money
I'm
besides your
giving
mom?
you the story, my dear. So I have this friend yali yakambuuza of recent olinayo omulimu gwonna okuva eyo ewaka. And I was like, nedda sirinayo nange wano wendi nkoyeewo. Okay, my bosses baali bakonjo kati nga they don't appreciate n'okola ki. So ngambikoye ne ngamba mbikoye bana bakonjo tebasasula bulungi ate bakusasula bakulangira to you do a lot of work. Kati nga munnyonnyoddemu nga nange mugamba njagala kufuna mulimu
mulala.
Kati ndowooza bagulako the phone, they went to WhatsApp
ne walaba,
they saw the conversation. And they take her through the same procedure.
Nagamba, we have a job with this
amount. But for her, she was going to meet them the following day because she was curious. Ayagala mulimu chap. Avuddeyo ku ssomero senior 6 kati ayagala kujja atandika okukola aleme kubeerawo aidde waka nga talina kyakola. Kati nkuba kirabo bayinza okukubira cause munange gwe nasembeyo okwogera naye ng'oyagala omulimu. And she was like, hey, someone has called me. And no, she just said, nze munange nfunye omulimu. Someone has said that he's going to give me 600.
Singa. I wish in that process mwamu trapping nenga temuna kirowozako.
Nangamba because when she told me the whole story ku phone, then I told her bagambe nti neera obaguddemu. After her sending the message, nezjukira ningamba singa we've used the hand
to trap those men again. Nera kijja after
nga nona amaze n'okubagamba bamaze n'okumuvuma biki omukono gwo mugambe traki yeyagaliza yekka mulwaki obulumi ayagala bufuna yekka at least uno omulala afune the same pain.
I'm confident to say that.
So I went on Facebook nengamba that guy nemusindikira message no kolawe batyo no tracking like that, no tracking abwe batyo no ne batwala esimu yange. The only thing he sent, I'm sorry.
Yagamba I'm sorry. Just
that was the only thing he said. I'm
account
sorry.
yasateda mugikozesa yakublocking.
Nakati ekyaliko akyagikozesa just yagamba bugambi I'm sorry. Munange olweddiini ennyo.
Nagamba kankusonyiwe kankigyeko ku mutima.
As long as agambye nti I'm sorry. Kati gwamanyine Katonda woba n'omusonyiwa gwamanyi yakwetondedde.
It would have been nice nga mwamutwapingira ku kirabo ne bamukwata.
Munange ekyo kyajja gundi luvannyuma.
Nga kiraba amaze omusindikira ne message.
Ate also my boyfriend yagenda okukigamba twandimulese no ne tumutrackingira okwo naye nga nange
already wamugambye.
Ate nga already nga ku police already twali tugenze nga they can come ne tukwatagana wamu.
Yeah.
Nange ne bagitwala bwe batyo. That guy yali amanyira WhatsApp nga yasindikidde abantu bangi.
So whoever falls in the, at least mu bantu woba ina 200 at least 10 waba
bakibuddemu. Alanga jukira bayogera nga balaga omuntu agudde mu kizibu nga kinene. Kati nga oli munanga ate simanyi ba they get to these people who are very close to you, who are saving a cover bestie or a boyfriend or a mommy or sister, people like that. Beba sindikira. So that's how they took my couple. That's why I'm saying that Munang. It is funny because
it's really funny.
My phone?
Because abamma bafere very smart. Tebatera ku like kwangwe yakupapya bakuteka in that comfort.
And you trust them because that guy yaliyogera na Facebook he used to even to call just madam checking in case you get time you come.
They are following up their business.
Indeed, their business.
So ever since like that scam, is there like have you tried to avoid or have you tried to get like similar thing and you managed to avoid it? The same trick on you.
Me, I didn't get it, but my in-law also fell in the same trap and
Nenga wali chona sharing na stories.
I shared.
Most times when you share stories, at least omuntu wachugwa magamba nawulira keno story bakola wewe.
Okay, I shared. Naye ha, it was the same thing but in another way. Though, okay, chiri similar something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, her friend yamusindikira the phone number nagamba this person
awe mirimu
ansindikidde enamba. Okay, yagamba this person abadde tamugambye oba ku Facebook oba where kati nsoli yali yamugamba inlo yali yamugamba nti she wants a job. Ye naye na katono we yafuna esimu. Of course when someone says njagalako job wofuna ine opportunity you just share.
Kati era babatera kuseka kama number if you want this job send this.
Kati ngano na sharinga. After sharing ngona akuba simu. Banange era batukwatira nnyo in public holidays.
Era bafuna even like papa, you guys should be just cautious about random people. Papa
ate ye bamubira awuchanja because yagamba yatukubira after okay even just at first yagamba my boyfriend nti nfunye omulimu ngenda for an interview if you have some money send me kubanga sirinaamu njagala kukola my hair mbere nga ndabika bulungi ngende baleme kulowooza nti nera ono naye ali bubi nnyo like bayinza okumpa n'okunsalira ssente entono. Ate ye bali bagamba bere secretary so ne bamugamba afune CV ye. My god ate yagenda mu bintu procedure mpanvu uyo akoze CV afunye byonna nga recommendation nagamba hakano kashwade so nagendayo ogendayo namugamba soko mpeko katono ku simu yo so bali bayimiridde wano office ngeri wano
ngete bayingidde
kati nagamba soko mpeko katono ku simu ono omuwala agula office tanajja kati nganga soko mpa esimu ya soko mpene CV. So he removed the CV and placed it on top of the envelope natandika okusoma. Soko mpeko ku simu ya maloko you know like someone alagali serious.
Yes.
so namuwa esimu okumuwa esimu ogambye ati nero oli munda otonnatuuka biki kyokka omuwala azze ku interview azze naye simanyi oba ozze kati n'atandika okwogera nga waayingira amanyi kale you can't suspect something mangu kati ayingira munda waliko olugenda
oluyitamu
abagenda n'akasimu ke
teyadda yasigala ayimirira so omukazi owa mobile money yali awo ku kalina wa abadde waneeno ofisi yaabwe so amanamba ge yalina nga tebajja kumuyamba n'afuna awo kajaji ne kamuleeta ku ofisi ya boyfriend wange namwaso kompeeyi akakaaga n'amuwa n'asasula kati that day yansangawo since it was a public holiday nengamba kambere nono aneno cause bo batunda bintu bya hardware but they don't have public holidays. Yeah. So nembera na yao nino okulaba ninga Cynthia gwe tuddawo osirise kiki interview bakuganya okuwa omulimu biki she was like Sarah first leave me alone ngenda nengamba Jona sister oyo balayuka bamubye then she was like he was like tabasobola first of all okay the guy yamuwe esimu bamumanyi family friend bakuze naye biki sister fe yatule namba tichali wange yampadde namba ne search kola I'm at school so momo tukamakati because it's my sister's friend we can trust
cut then my boyfriend nafuna esimu nakubira Tom si yakomyewo naye tetumutegeera gayigo enamba gye wamusindikidde gayi omumanyi nanga nedda nange waliwo yaginsindikidde awo nti agaba emirimu naye ngamba Siya ya we short form the Cynthia name to Siya yansaba enamba
nengamba
kamuwe kati nze already nina omulimu ate guli gwa secretary ebintu by'abawala be batera okukola such jobs nange nenga kamuwe munange
bwekiti naye nakigendera
bwe batyo era naye ne batandika okusindika please I'm in the hospital my father has gotten an accident please send me some money
bayinza n'okutta mu status awo
it's an emergency
abasindika
her since she was from school
yali actually like the contacts they are still young they were sent
no cutting they are saying muna you know how the basut talking obugundi like the way they save their phone contacts bayinengeri gye basavingamu bu sweet names so they thought about their boyfriends oba so they sent naye nawe kimanyi twakava ku ssomero how will I get such kind of money nga tebalina ngeri gye bayambamu awo weyakolaki weyawonera okugira but nengamba naye eno yo tosobola kugamba nti nera teyandigenzeyo teyandikigize cause kyo omuntu eyamuwadde namba amutrustinga amumanyi ate nga kyeyakolamu ensobi ku butabuuza ono omwesiga muntu enamba oba omuntu omumanyi
yagenda bugenzi. So I think guys, as you can hear from our side of the story that she has shared, tuba tulina okumanya if they have sent you, connected you, first ask the person, do you trust this person? Basic, do you know this person?
Like have you met the person?
Have you met the person? Buuza, is this authentic? You get omuntu agamba yes oba mumanyi accountable in case of anything.
Sure.
It's accountable to that person who has shared the contact with him. So we are still on the series of what is your biggest scam on the story time. New Brown Skin Events with me, your host, and my guest that has shared the story today. Go in the comment section, give us your feedback, share with us the biggest scam in your life. And we shall be here to bring you more stories and also listen to your side of the stories. People watching from Germany, UAE, Saudi Arabia, we appreciate you so much. Dubai, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, we appreciate you so much, our viewers. And keep subscribing, sharing that link to all your friends, your family, so that we can keep going on together in this series and stories on the Brown Skin Events. I'll remain your host, Mona, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
it's just funny the way they took my phone from me without grabbing it, but
you giving it to you.
Yeah.
I've heard those stories whereby like people even come and carry laptops, they take your money, they take like
actually even took my stuff to the person.
How did this
I also told him when I entered the car, he told me that you're his uncle. That's why I said hi, uncle.
To me, and they'll give you free.
Is it
legal
the one
advice.
of pro bono?
I
think I've seen it like once or twice.
Yeah. So I think the last time they tell you that it was at City Square. No, not City Square.
Wasn't Kololo?
Railway.
Oh.
Those grounds at the railway.
Yeah.
So you have that. Then there is something that the judiciary also came up with, the National Court Open Day, or the different high court circuits.
So if someone
having,
can't afford maybe a lawyer, they can openly come on those days. They can openly come and they help them out.
Because even under the Advocates Act, every lawyer is supposed to have at least one case that is pro bono per year. Because you get CLE points that help you get a practice certificate.
No, like it's almost like compulsory for every lawyer at least to have a pro bono case.
At least one in the year. So you can maybe, if you have your friend, hey,
Hello guys, welcome back to the Brown Skin Events channel, and this is the story time with me, your host Mona. I always come to give you the vibe. I give you stories, personal experiences from people. And on the story times right now, we are still on the scam stories. We are always listening to people sharing their part of the stories. Through this, we can learn, we can get to know, we can try to avoid these scam stories because people have shared their scam stories. And today I have a guest, Olulenzi on the show. He will introduce himself so that he can also tell us the experiences of the scams he has seen or he has experienced personally in his life. You're welcome to the show.
Thank you.
So I would like my viewers to know who you are, Okolachi, then we'll get into it.
Well, thank you. My name is Lionel Kevin Odoki, and I'm a lawyer. I work with the Ministry of Lands.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, you're welcome, Leo.
Thank you.
Those people who want the number, you'll come to me personally. I'll give it to you. So yeah, Leo is here. So, Leo, tell us, you know, in this life, even, okay, we're going to talk about generally in Uganda and everything. What are those stories that you tell people, share with people, whereby you've been scammed or you've tried to be scammed, so that like the viewers there can also maybe learn from your story and see how they can avoid, or if they also relate to it, they can also share with us your story. What is that, those scam stories you can share with us personally?
Now, there is the aspect of having an Instagram account.
Yeah.
So, see, when you're in back there, you're looking for jobs, gigs here and there. So this random guy comes, inboxes me and tells me, you know what, you guy, I've seen your pictures, I've seen you guy, like, you're okay and everything. So the height is good. I had this deal of making a commercial. So you're going to come to the studio, we shall take your pictures and everything. So you go to the studio.
Yeah.
Then
But before we go like that, first, sorry to cut you. This person like just randomly inboxes you, Tomumani, Tomu following, just alimu inbox you.
Like someone has
come. You come wagenda weka over.
He came and approached and said, I'm looking for people to do a commercial. TV commercial, to be even exact.
Awonogamba katingenda fuka model.
Ningamba, yeah. Things are good, things are okay. But my friend, what happened? Hey, the guy inboxes, we meet with the person properly. We even exchanged contacts, went to a studio, it was in Charger, somewhere in Charger.
Yeah.
So we go. Now, after us meeting, he tells us, okay, now we are going to
You
go.
were alone or
Yes,
you're with some
I
other
was
people?
alone.
Okay.
So he told me, now we are going to go and do the costume fitting. Now this is where the scam. Now this is the scam. So we got a boutique. We got a boutique in Makerere.
Yeah.
There is along LDC.
Yeah.
So someone tells you, no, you don't need to come with
clothes.
anybody or what. No, just come normally. We are going to go and shop. So after shopping, after meeting him, we moved from Wandegeya, climb up Makerere, slope through that route of LDC. Then there is a boutique there. There were 2 boutiques next to each other.
Yeah.
So he tells me, no. Now let us first look for. You need some night dresses. So let's first go here. You try on clothes.
Then we go and
you also do what? You come this. You also try on the other side.
Yeah.
Now the first side, I try on. The second side.
But like, you know, this, like, are you talking to these people of the boutique? Do they seem like they know him? Is he just a client? They seem like they knew him.
Like,
okay.
So he goes on and then now starts to say that, you know what? Let's go to this second
boutique,
shop.
Yeah.
Oh dear Lord, you don't know what happened there. As when you remove your clothes, then you put on.
Yeah.
Coming out, I didn't see anybody. Not the owner of the shop. Not the person that had brought me. My phone had gone. My
Your
wallet
bag
had
had
gone. So I was left on zero. I was like, what? And remember, you were back.
Yeah.
I was like, oh dear Lord.
They showed you
so
welcome
I was
to
like,
adulthood.
welcome to Kampala.
So like when you, the owner of the boutique, when you came out of the boutique and you didn't see the owner of the boutique, did you wait a little bit longer to see if they're going to come back?
Of course, you wait. I waited for like 30 minutes. I waited. I was like, it's okay. Let's wait for the owner of the boutique. Maybe he has gone to the
They left you in the boutique alone?
Alone. I stayed there alone.
Yeah.
Alone. So I was like, who is this that leaves you in the boutique?
In the boutique alone, yeah.
So when I moved to the neighbors, they were like, baba sajja badinye boda ne bagenda.
Kati nga gwe tewabuuza kaduka kaani nga bandese mu kaduka nzekka.
And now, you see, you ask yourself all those questions, but you're saying your phone is
gone, your money, yeah.
So I asked the lady, nyabo, chichi, bana abasajja mbadde nabo balimo. Bagenze ku boda bagenze. I was like, oh dear Lord. So from that day I learned that whenever you're going out, maybe for shopping,
you go with someone.
No, leave alone going with someone. But it taught me you have to be self-driven, or you have to have that bit where it's sort of like protecting yourself, self-vigilance. Yeah. Because I just put the phone there, everything.
Yeah, you went for it to change.
Me, I went to change. I knew. I've actually Bagambia commercial gig. Why not?
Nga bagenda kulabanga ku TV bachalibo. So even like after even the 30 minutes you left with just your clothes and didn't bother coming back maybe like the next day to the shop or reporting.
I came back the next day and tried to ask. Then the gentleman was like, me, I just left my shop with one of my colleagues, the friends. So one of the people that scammed me was a friend to the friend. Was a friend to the owner of the shop. You get. So the owner of the shop said his numbers are off.
He doesn't even know where he is. They can't.
Nothing. I can't reach to him. I said, well, it's okay. I tried 1 month, 2 months.
No bivako. You can't report to the police or what? You didn't want to involve.
You see, you're a vac.
You know what?
They're going to ask you what were you doing?
Your parents also didn't know that you had gone for this game.
I had to cook up things there.
Where is your phone?
I told them I went to see my auntie in Makerere. Where's the phone? You see.
Now they'll watch the show and they'll get to know. I'll share it. So after this scam, the vacis, maybe you've gone to campus. Did you face like another challenge from the social media, someone inboxing you to give you maybe like a gig or connect you with something like that?
You know, these guys, I don't want to it, but I am very sure your viewers know this. I don't know if it is a branch of AIM Global or something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what their name is. But
Me, I always call them
know
AIM Global Alliance, Global
okay,
something.
whatever, Alliance or AIM Global. But those guys can scam. They tell you they inboxed me on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Please, we have a business deal.
They even came to the corporate world, LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. Please, if you have some time, give us some time and we come. My friend. Let me go and see this opportunity first time we at campus. So surely. You're like, my friend.
So whatever more teachers at AIM Global.
I honestly looked at the person who called me and I told her, this is
it was
not
even
my
a
boss
she.
phone. Yep. They inboxed. They have the way they do it. There is this one that inboxes you, then the other one, but then now you come on someone's ticket. So you have to again, I think they say it's a triangle.
It's a pyramid.
A pyramid,
yeah, that one.
That when someone joins you, you earn 50K, about something of the sort. But I learned from that scam of campus.
Yeah.
That was the scam. I was like, this one I am not going for it.
No, because I always hear them saying, super life is super. And they're the same people.
Hey.
So you as a lawyer, the one who is in the legal system, is there any law that regulates this? Because I'm seeing it's opening up almost everywhere, these branches of AIM Global and whatsoever, the pyramid scheme. Is there any law in Uganda that restricts or stops them? Because some of them end up telling even students to put in tuition. I've seen people putting in their tuition to go into the thing. I've seen people putting in money for their capital, and they don't get refunded. You get, the moment you put the money there, is there any legal law that stops or restricts or protects the people who are investing their money in that?
Well, we have something called the Anti-Money Laundering Act. So, because these are schemes that you're just pulling money out of people. So there is an act to that effect, and that act is basically to guide us and tell us that please let them not launder your money or squander your money, and you just keep quiet.
Yeah.
Because even the laws of the country tell us that you must be vigilant. You as a citizen, one of our duties as a Ugandan citizen, as per our constitution. So if you're not vigilant enough, there is no way that government or the legal systems are going to help you. Plus, this act is there to just regulate those people. But you see, the thing is, the law can be there.
Yeah.
But there is something called the implementation of the law. We have a very big gap or problem when it comes to the implementation of the law.
Yeah.
So many acts to do with money related. You have something maybe to do, there's so many banking laws, things to do with the Anti-Laundering Act.
Yeah.
Of recent, there is something that I saw, I think, are they looking at, what is this thing? Lottery and gaming boards.
Gaming, so those betting people.
By the time we're licensing people who are betting, then sure.
Yeah, because I've seen these cases whereby someone bamufeze or something, they go to report to the police and literally they don't get to do this. It's like there is no law that governs.
No, leave alone that. But see, it's not that there is no law.
Yeah.
But then the thing is, not all those police officers know
about. Yeah, because as
they just study it.
Yeah.
Once in
maybe basoboka training this and this, but as the law society, how have you helped the Ugandans? You people, how has the community of the law society helped Ugandans know about these laws? Because there are very many laws that people don't know. Something happens, but there is an actual law that can help them through this, because they are not aware of this. How has the law society come out to educate more Ugandans? Now, you've told me about the money over laundering thing, I didn't really know about it. Yes, I'm educated, but I don't know so much about it because we don't get this awareness or to know from. How has the law society helped? Are there conferences for people, not corporate classes, but also people are done, because most people sometimes who are fed in this, they don't know these laws. Boba tambula butambuzi munsi mu Uganda naye tebamanyi what governs what can help them on certain. How has the Law Society helped the people?
Well, the Law Society has something called the legal aid clinics, and every year the Law Society organizes numerous legal aid clinics, and these legal aid clinics are the ones that the society uses to show to the public that these are the laws. They give free legal aid. Like you come as Mona and say, this is what happened to me, and they will give you free.
Is it the
advice.
one of pro bono?
I
think I've seen it like once or twice.
Yeah. So I think they were the last time they tell you that it was at City Square. No, not City Square.
It wasn't
around
Kololo.
Railway, those grounds at the railway.
Yeah.
So you have that. Then there is something that the judiciary also came up with, the National Court Open Day, or the different High Court circuits.
So if someone can't afford maybe a lawyer, they can openly come on those days. They can openly come and they help them out.
Because even under the Advocates Act, every lawyer is supposed to have at least one case that is pro bono per year, because you get CLE points that help you get a practice certificate.
No, like it's almost like compulsory for every lawyer at least to have a pro bono case.
At least one in the year. So you can maybe, if you have your friend,
So, being in as a council, Twaitava Council, as a lawyer, have you faced any scam in your sector, or like personally? Have you been scammed in your profession?
Well, my friend, they scam you every day. Well, who is not
Nofunanga client Leo gena kunkolya ku kino bino no chimukolya n'atakusasula.
Very many. Very many. Very many. There was a time in the lands office.
Yeah.
Someone came with a complaint about a caveat. Caveat is it's something that it's an instrument that you put in your hand.
Esitula ettaka.
Nedda.
Emotoka bagiyita.
Kansomeseko kuteeka otegeere. So a caveat is something, or it's a legal document that you put on your title to forbid any transaction or any occurrence on your land.
On your land, yeah.
So there is a time when this person came to put a caveat, but then the title that they brought was from Nasa Road.
Oh,
you get?
Yeah,
so,
get it forged.
They forged it. So if I was not vigilant enough, I would have been scammed, because they come and tell you, you get all the instructions.
Yeah.
But then the title that they have is not genuine.
It's not genuine, yeah.
So I believe even when you're looking at things to do with land, and you see land is a very valuable asset.
Yeah.
It appreciates. Yes, just to prevent you of Kampala roads and our dust.
But for the land, the money keeps increasing.
It keeps appreciating.
Yeah.
So I think the scams that are there are quite many in land, but there is a lot of fraudery, or we can call it fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apart from that bit of forging titles, the rest, see what we.
Ne wakawonako. Wakawona walugwamu.
Nasoka nenkagwamu ne bangamba sebo. Kakana, relax. So kati naiga. So I can tell which one is duplicate, which one is original.
Ancha banengenda kubuza how detailed this one is forged, this one is duplicate. Yeah. Yeah, that is good.
Just it comes out of the blue.
Nenga batugamba most living in the corporate world abafere abasinga babeera mu corporate world abeekubya amasuuti suuti. Batugamba tubatyenga mu abambala amasuuti.
Ondaba mu suuti ndi muntu wa wansi. Eri wansi abayiribi. Ajja n'ayambala akasuuti ke bulungi n'agamba leero nzize.
Ate ne bakubba bulungi ate tesinti bagenda kukuba bikondo bakinedda
tushap nga bakimanyi kiki bajjira.
Oba wali essomero erisomesa abantu okufeera erya corporate world oba nangendeeyo kubanga sente za Kampala zo zaaganya kirabika gye mba ngenda
aba abantu bakuba kye omanyi oluseke bakuba kaseke n'ogamba it's genuine nokola omulimu
nokola
then at the end you find out that my friend calm down it was
noyiga. I think most times we learn from our mistakes, our experiences, and next time sometimes they tell you if you don't learn, you're a fool. Because sometimes when you fail once, you fail twice, you get okay, you fail in different ways, but sometimes they think you say no gamba. Well, there is that heart that tells him, but because we are big-headed, we tend to
want to go again and see again be risky. But
so what are the last words or anything you would want to say to the viewers out there that are watching, basing maybe on your stories that you've shared, or anything you would want to share with our viewers out there?
Well, my take or my last statement on this is that we all need to be vigilant. Like my friend, this country, abana bagezi, abana bachitegera, will have brains like
sente bajitegera.
Ate wakuba oluseke betanga kusudia no kutegera nti no
because even
this is very genuine and you will not know that okay, this person, someone will come to you dressed in a suit. Guy is looking slick,
responsible,
haircut akataddewo, hair bayizibwa naka edges zezo. Whether if it's a chick, she will go and get her makeup from Amona faces or Babichi. Everyone will come. They know that the line is straight. But at the tail end of it, it comes back and hits on you. And you're like, oh dear Lord. I think my message to people out there is one. Just make sure that when you're out there and you're having people or you're working, just be vigilant because scams are many and they are real. And it can cost you your job, it can cost you your life. You see, currently we have a very big problem with land. They are evicting people in Lubiji, but well, I'm not going to that. That is government work. But the thing is, I think we need to look at the land systems in the country and maybe with respect to the Commission of Inquiry that gave us recommendations, I think we need a mindset change of where we are changing the land tenure systems and maybe have something new to solve all these disputes because namwe ba journalist muchimanyi today as I am speaking now waliyo bali okwevicting akutaka and these people they are going to say me I am a tenant so I am a sitting tenant kunkola but my friend you have the bona fide right but the owner of the land has the real rights. So you might have the bona fide right, yes, but the thing is we need to look at the country basically and the aspect basically when you're looking at like the aspect of scams. I just brought in the land aspect because it's a current issue and it's taking up a lot of people dying almost every day. If you watch news, there is something to do with land. And it's a top
I saw
story.
someone who pressure goes out because
the man has spent billions of shillings
on the
and
tax.
The man has had a very beautiful double-storied house. And they are coming to tell you, please leave, being evicted. So I think Governor Uganda because the scams are real. George's Jeziri, they are not going anywhere.
Yeah, that and Kakuvada twazisangawo ne bajjajja baffe. As you've heard from the host's mouth, Leo has given us his side of the story and the final word to you guys. And I hope out there are people who can relate to this story and willing to share with us. Go in the comment section. Give us your side of the story or your personal experience on the scams you've experienced in this life. And we shall keep bringing you more and more. Give us the feedback, share, like, comment, and subscribe. I remain your host, Mona, on the Story Times. And this is the Brown Skin Events channel. See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
coming up.
Tell us, what are those scams experiences you've had in your life? Because I know you don't come from Uganda. What is that scam that Ugandans have really showed you and you're like, banonga bandaze chihuga?
And remember, that line was my sister's line. I removed the line and I gave him what?
The phone.
The phone. He said, you help me even with what?
The money.
The line.
Hey.
So I gave him the phone.
Yesende zekuwa. Omulala n'alonda ne bamuwa 15. Nange gye osooka kuteeka ebbiri. N'olondamu.
Wali osooka n'omusasula n'olyoka olondamu.
Obupapula obwo yawandiiseko 1,000, ka 2, ka 15, kena.
Naye nga walimu n'obupapula obutaliiko.
N'obulala butaliiko buliko 00. N'addamu n'aŋŋamba okununula 40. Teekayo 4. Ufuna 3.
Naye nga gwe tewali kikugamba tokiddamu after you've lost gino 4 egisoose.
Manyi kintu ekyo nga bw'ogambye nti wabeera n'eddagala. Bw'oteekayo sente ezisooka kale n'ofuna. Obeera n'omutima oguddamu ne guwangula. Bw'oteekamu ne bazikuba. Neera akugamba nga bw'ogenda okununula ziri
ezigenze ate nga zongeddeko. The Brown Skin Events, and this is the Story Times with me, your host, Mona, as always. We always come here on the Brown Skin Show to give you stories, opinions, and everything. So today I have a guest, Nino Mgenyi waffe leero. Ndi naye wano agenda tunyumizaako engeri gye baamufera. Okimanyi bulijjo baba batufere Kampala, tewali tosobola kungamba tebakufeerangako e Kampala. Naye nga leero mugenyi waffe agenda tugamba oba obufere obukyasinzeeyo kumwewuunyisa mu bulamu bwe. Naye nga tetunatandika mbadde njagala ye introducing atugamba amanya ge yaani, akolawa, akola ng'ani. Tulyoke tumanye, then we get along with the story that he has for us. Nkwaniriza ssebo.
Kale nnyabo.
Amanya bakuyita ani?
Amanya bampita Wasukira Ben.
Oh, Ben, tukwaniriza ku show yaffe ya Engero oba Story Time.
Kale nange nesimye nange okubeerako nange ku mukutu guno.
Kati Ben, mbadde njagala abali abakulaba bamanye gwani kiki kyokola oba okola ng'ani naawe oba olina, kuba nze ebimu mbimanyi naye kati ali awo atulaba ye tamanyi.
Nze tuzanya comedy. Comedy eyo mulungi nnyo. Ensonga nti twatuula ne tulowooza ebisinga okumalako abantu stress. Bantu babeera n'ebizibu bingi.
Kituufu ekyo mu Uganda buli omu aba n'ekizibu.
Balwanagana naye kati wadda kasimu oba ku TV ye n'agenda ku mukutu gwaffe gwa Trebs. Bayita Trebs Comedies. Yes. Wagenda ku Trebs Comedies n'alabako awulira nga atowolokoseko ebisinga ku mutima.
So mwaba tuleetera ku ssanyu nga tuli awo maybe mu stress. Okimanyi mu lockdown ffenna twabeeranga awo nga tuli stress, tuli wakati tulina mirimu. Abasinga kati batandika okukola buskit ku YouTube, batandika okukola nga ku TikTok awo ngafuna. Naye kati gwe mu kuzanya skitu wakitandika otya oba owulira okyagala nnyo oba okikola?
Kale bino ebintu nabirowooza we nali ng'enkyali muto. Kale nga waliwo wembirabanga ng'embyegomba nnyo. Banga natuka ne ŋŋamba kati abantu abazanya ebyo bansingirako ki? Bantu nange ndi muntu. Okujjako kyokka nti bayinza okutukubaganira mu nnimi. Oli nayogera Olungereza, oli nayogera Olunyajeeriya, nayogera Olunyankole, oli nayogera olulimi kale mu nnimi ng'ezo. Naye nga kye tukola kintu kye kimu, kusanyusa abantu. Kati ne ntuula ne ŋŋamba naye lwaki nange sibalwa omu kwabo. Kubanga nali ndaba ne bunyumira nnyo nga bunyumira.
Ate nawe ng'owulira olina ekitone ekyo.
Naye nga nange njagala nnyo nange at least
ngereko kyenkola kyoba olaba tutambudde olugendo luwanvu nga tetufuna nga omanyi okufuna omuntu ne mukolagana naye nkolagana nti tugenda kukola ku kino nakino waliwo otuuka ne bakufera gamba naffe tukola gamba leetayo zino bwezi tukole ki
kati awo nga tujja mpola mpola kino story gy'olina oyagala tugamba kyajja kitya baakufera batyo oba kiki kino kye baakufererako
bufere nga bwa mirundi mingi
mbonera oba osobola obutuwa
bufere obwasinga okuneewuunyisa nali sikitegeera kati lumu kale essaawa zino ndi muvuzi wa booda
gwe mulimu gw'omulala ng'ovudde ku bwa kuzannya
edda naliko wa security kumeeyo waliwo omugaga gwe nali nkumeeyo muyenga kati nga bw'omanyi embeera y'ensi nange nenjagala okukola ki okwetongoza
ng'omuntu ove mu bw'okukozesa
nange njiye ensi nga bw'etambula netandikawo omulimu gwa booda kale ng'emirimu egisinga gyakola ki
gyagaana
nagezaako empapula zange ezisinga zaali ntono n'emirimu gye nagezaako okwagala okukolako nali njagala genda nabweru kubanga nakolako ne interview yakugenda bweru nefuna ne passport ng'enjagala kugenda tukola interview ne batulayo wiiki emu bagamba contract
bagisazizaamu naye nga mwasasudde ssente
zamusasula ssente byonna ne biggwa
tebazibaddiza
ne passport zagenda kubanga ebiseera biri ne kampani yennyini bagiggalawo ngamba kati ekiddako kyekiriwa kubanga bwe nalina bwonna nabutundatunda ngenjagala kola
ngoyagagenda wabwere abanagenda basingira sente batunda ebintu okugenda wabwere
ndowoozaako ebintu byange natunda ngamba kati sijja kukabira ebyononese katandika obulamu obupya
kasita obulamu bwonkyabulina mba nsobola obbizaawo
nkyali awo netandika obulamu bwa booda mbuga booda
nga booda naye wali ogyegulidde oba wali ya muntu mulala
booda yange yasooka nagyegulira ng'ekyakola muyenga
ng'okyakola eri omu security
nagigula nga nkadde nentawaanya nnyo jokera gwe mulimu ogwasooka mu bulamu bwange nga nvudde
kukozesebwa nga kati gwayeekozesa
nentandika okuvuga booda entawaanya buli lwobugako olugendo paka emukono okomawo mu garagi
nga z'okoze zozza mu garagi
kati egenda kampani yaffe eri awo negamba naye lwaki totunda eno n'okukola ki n'ofuna booda endala kale netunda eyo negenda ne pa booda ya Kibanja Mpola nenjivugira myaka gyali 2 bana navugako omwaka ogusooka covid n'atutandika
covid awo 2020 22
tambula mu situation ya covid nga bagibanja nina okugisasula ki okutuuka nengimaliriza
kati awo woogimalize ba nga yo
ebeera yo kati obulamu nempambana mpola kati lumu nabuga omuwala namugyeyo namugongo nga ku kyaki yaba
nga wali okolera kyaba Catholics
kyaba Protestant
eri wansi
mirongootaawo ng'ajja
wali okolerayo ng'olinayo stage namugongo oba wali bino byobuvuga buvuzi ne balinnya etambula
kati we nayingira ekitongole ekyo kyali kya safe booda nga tukozesa internet buli wooli
ofuna passenger buli
wobeera mu nyumba yo ofuluma nga olina
kasita oba otaddeko app
buli kitundu kyogendamu ofuna naliwo waliwo ge nali ntuteyo namugongo nenfunayo omulala akoma mu tawuni agenda mu baasi mugunu paaka y'Ekisenyi
ezo ez'aba westerners ez'abanyankole
nga muwala munyankole nemuleeta paka mu tawuni nampa sente zaali 1,114 apu ze yabala kati ng'akyazibala omusajja yali kumpi awo n'aŋŋamba yanguwako nange njagala ontwaleko wali
nga naye ali mu paaka awo mu Kisenyi
nga tukyanyumya n'ono omuwala kale naye twangwizaako balansi kyengi
omuwala ye
n'agenda omusajja naye nga womanyi bafunyeyo omulimu okubya
ebinyonyi bibiri n'ejjinja limu
n'agamba kati
ye yali tayagala kukozesa app
ye taliwajukira tutwala buli omu gwosi buli gwosanze obanga tofunye wa app ofunye wa bulijjo omutwala kasita abakuwa sente zoyagala nyangamba kati ne namutunuulira ng'asitudde akabeera ka green nga kapya kalimu zino engoye parking zino z'omubeera
ez'Abachina
nga zirabika nga akasibyeko abukutte bubeera bubiri ng'ayambadde bulungi ng'ayambadde kooti
omusajja w'ekooti e Kampala
omusajja nga n'envi nga musajja mukulu kati n'aŋŋamba tugenda kusookera mutwale kumu na mayiva awo waliwo byengenda okupiikinga awo tumale tweyongere wandegeya kati nemuvuga
awo nga muteeseza ssente oba temunateesa ssente
ateesa kubanga waliwo omuntu gw'osanga nga ayambadde bulungi
eno gamba kati eno ofunye masavu
butuuzi omanya ajja
gano masavu
z'omugamba zakuwa tugenda nga anyumiza emboozi omuwala gw'olese nga mulungi kati anyumiza ebyo byonna ng'ayagala ng'ansika eryo asika ebirowoozo byange nyumya nga bomanyi byensi tugenda tuukamu na mayiba twatuuka n'akwata buno obubeera n'amuntuuza mu maaso bwanti n'agamba kangenda wali ku dduuka kole ki
nkomewo
n'agenda teyalwawo
n'akomawo
n'obuntu neera bubeera bwa bugoye ng'olabanga bulinga bwa underpants bw'abaana buno n'abongeramu sajja kireka ashopingira famire Christmas
yali ku season ya Christmas
yagenda kutuuka enguma omutima kati bwe yakomawo gwakubiri ogwo n'aŋŋamba sooka ompeawo gumunnya ajukira yalaba gumunnya gwe
ng'oli omuwala gwe yali akuwadde
saakitegeera kati n'aŋŋamba pago gumunnya sooka ensasula ono ngenda kukuweera
wandegenda zonna ngenda zikuweera eri
nange nga bw'omanyi akuwadde ebintu ulabanga
byavunaanyizibwa naye alabika nga wavunaanyizibwa
nenjamu nasooka nemwagumusa naga teziwera yongerako bigumunnya musasule tugende namwongera gumunnya n'agenda waliyo akaggwerayo bw'ati mutima ne gunkuba
nga mukama wa kugamba waliwo ekigenda mu maaso
omuntu ono yalese ebintu bye naye nga babisumululeko naye
bw'anaakomanasanga bisumulule
ekirabika mubbi nengumamu dakika asatu neziyitawo neŋŋamba tadda ate luli yagenda n'akomawo mangu ngenda kusumula obuveera nasumula akasooka ngenda buno obugoye bwe basala mu kyalaani buno obutonotono
oba obusigalidde
awo namanyira nti
banzibye
zigwamu amaanyi
ng'okyalina mayiba mu paaka
ate jjukira esente nalisuubiriddemu okugulamu amafuta sirinaamu emanya ngenda kugulamu amafuta
nvugeeko bapasenja abalala
awo nakoma
obuveera bwonna bwalimu ebigoyegoye
nabiwa wansi kabeerako kaali yagula ka 3 nga kalabikira ddala kapya naye biri munda
ziringa betera okugamba oguza ebigoye mu kibuga kuba n'abasuubuzi sooka okike bayinza okuteeramu ekisiimu
nali mbiwulira buwulizi nekoolo
nawe kyakutuukako
obufere obulala nali ndi awo nga nkolera ku kafe ejabaazi
naye ono omusajja we yakufeera ono tewaddamu ofuna like obufere obw'ekika ekyo ono ow'ebigoye yakupasenya tewaddanga like no one disturbed again okuba mu ngeri eyo ngoyo yakuba
nakitegeera kati
awo wakiteeye
omuntu bwagenda n'okusooka kukebera ekyantekedde
n'esooka
kubanga oyinza okwesanga
ayinza n'okulekera bomu
era kuba nti abantu abo balina emikisa mingi mu kaseera ko tosobola kukirowooza.
Yes. Abamu bagamba bakozesa n'ebiragala like obwongo bwo oba tebuli awo okirealizinga ng'avudde nagamba banzi
kubanga nawe yako nti oba nga bagenda kukubba olunaku lw'otambula ng'otalina ssente tewali akusemberera
tewali nebino obwesimu buli lwolaba nga akuteddeese halonze gundi manya nkola ne ba MTN
naye kati bw'obeera nga lunaku olwo ofuna essente bakubbira neweebuuza bakitegeera batya nti omusajja atambula n'essente otekitegeera kati ofera obulala musajja yajja awo twaliwo bangi kati yajja n'ebbaafu nga azinzeemu obupapulapapula
awo nga oliwa mwaka ki?
Mwaka oguwedde
23
kati yajja awo nga alina ebbaafu ataddemu obubeerabeera agamba olondamu esente zeekuwa omulala n'alonda ne bamuwa 15 nange ze nasooka osooka kuteekayo ebbiri n'olondamu
wali osooka n'omusasula n'olyoka olondamu
obupapula obwo yawandiiseeko 1,000 2 ka 15 kena
naye nga walimu n'obupapula obutaliiko
n'obulala butaliiko buliko 00 baasi n'asooka n'atulagako n'agamba obulaba
ng'okyali mu bwa boda okujavasi oli okolanga delivery
nanyi nkola delivery kati nenkalonda nakasooka okukalonda nenfuna 2 gamba olaba kati nenziramu
nozizaamu 2
nenonda 1,000 kati naŋŋamba kati teekako 4,000 ufune 8
nga gwe buli olonda roda kiringa bino byebazanya ebya betting bwowininga ozaamu akalala bwoti nga gwe omutima gagamba nja kuwininga
kati naŋŋamba kakugondezeemu n'alonda buntu 3 n'abuteeka wano
mukono
n'asooka n'abusumulula n'akateeka wano n'asumula akateeka wano 3 n'abuzinga n'agamba kati kalonde n'anonda 0 emuwadde 4
ng'omuwadde 4,000 cash
n'addamu n'aŋŋamba okununula 4,000 teekayo 4 ufune 3
naye nga gwe tewali kikugamba tokiddamu after you've lost gino 4,000 egisoose
manyi kintu ekyo nga bwogambye nti wabeera n'eddagala bw'oteekayo sente ezisooka kale n'ofuna obeera n'omutima oguddamu neguwangula bw'oteekamu ne bazikuba akugamba nga bw'ogenda okununula
zingeddeko
ozaagala ogamba kati kaneeweeyo nensondasonda nga namumpole ninunule sente zange
nga bakyali booba tebakugamba biki nabo nga just bali mukulaba bulaba
nabo waliwo babakuba naye ano ng'esuubiramu kola kina kati naŋŋamba kati kugonzezaamu nonze
obupapula bubiri
n'abusumulula n'abuteeka wano naŋŋamba obulaba n'akwata bulungi bw'ati n'abutta ngenkalaba bulungi nenkalonda neŋŋamba leero
asatu ngenda nazo
akuliko 0
bombi oba kamu
akaaliko sente nakaleka kati nendaba ensinga
awo ng'omuwadde 8 lunaku olwo
jjukira bano nabampoze kati n'okugenda enkola
obasasule sente atodde ewaka nga tolina nazo wadde olinawo
era namala nnaku 3 nga sirina sente nkyasondera bano sente zaabwe
bwe bufere bw'e Kampala naye nga kati ndooza mu obwo bufere bw'olabye ogenza oyiga mpola mpola kubanga oluusi ebiseera bano abasajja nga wongambye baba batambula n'abantu baabwe kati waliwo bano bentera okulaba nga bazanya buno obuntu baba balina busiddi mbokalabye oba biki ntera obbala waliwo bentera olaba akasubi buli lwempita baba mu different positions naye nga omukyala owa brown atera obeera nabo
Babera nakyo group kinene.
Kiba kigroup kati gwe nola ono asize nange kabampe.
Ate jukira batala nnyo okozesa n'abawala. Abawala basikiriza nnyo abantu okugamba nti kana akawala kawangulidde zino sente.
Nange nsobozi wangu naye nga gwe tomanyi mbu bakola ki bakola bonna gwe n'ogamba kyekino nakirabye.
Oluusi osanga ne babona nga bapaakinze nabo balikola ki naye nga bali kikosi kyekimu sente zaabwe ze bamala ne bazigabana.
Endoza kati bwebufere bwemuwulidde Mr. Ben bwe yayitamu mirundi ebiri kale bufere bubaayo bungi naye wabayo ekyo kyolaba n'ogamba
kubanga biseera ebyo nali ŋŋamba ndi mugezi nnyo
tebasobola kunfera
kubanga nange abanyumizangako emboozi ng'embasekere ngamba nebuli basiru naye nemanya nti buli muntu yena asobola kuferewa
buli muntu ate naddala bano nga wogambye oli yasooka okufera yali musajja ali simaati naddala mwegendereza abantu ababa mu kibuga nga beekubya amasimaati awo waliwo abakozesa wano waliwo abakola maybe ku violent obufere buli violent waliwo abakozesa bwongo nga yajja nogamba muntu wa kitiibwa nga tokisuubira naye ogenda realizing at the end nga
kuddako ne bw'amasimu bo tebanziba naye bakankubira mirundi mingi
nkola mu MTN oba nsindiseeko sente zange
okusinga ba Airtel batera nnyo okukozesa ba Airtel
naye kati gwe muli oba olowooza baani abatera like wokuba kubanga olaba oba olina essimu yo nga esente zizeeko baani abasooka oziraba because ono omuntu weebuuza enamba yange ye yagijjewo okunkubira
era bakitongole benyi batera kugiraba n'amanya genyini bakuyita
baba bagalabye n'ogalaba bamanya batya mbu ninako ssente kusimu
n'ekizeewo kati ennaku zino basobola okukubira buba amaze dda okusettinga gundi yaabwe ne bakugamba nti sente zaffe zizize ku akawunti yo tukusaba tujja kuwaako nogamba sizirabanga kati gwe mu bwongo bwo ne buddukirawo mangu kankebere oba kweziri kati buli bwoteekeramu pin code ziba zigenda bugenzi direct
kale omufere w'essimu mbulya n'akamubadde sikamanyi kabuli bwokebera like ng'obagamba bookera sente ng'olabayo
asita oli akukubira oyitawo akabanga okukebera gundi
ate nekyo nze ndowooza kyenina bagamba kozize kyentera okukola omuntu wankubira naŋŋamba halo ntaddeko sente zange oba zizeeko kale oluusi waba ba genuine ng'akoze ensobi nze kyemugamba kubira aba service center bakole ki baziblocking oba n'ekirala ekyajja ku reversinga nga nze sitaddemu pini because emiseki yonna gy'okola n'onyiga pini sente zo ziba zigenda yo omuntu wakuba agamba oli akole ki as reversing oba as blocking simple
ekirala kyenalabako kiringa wanga nakirabirako awo bbunga awo omukazi yatomera motoka ya musajja bwe yamala okugitomera ne bakayana nnyo bamala okukayana ne batuuka mu nzikiriziganya nga omukazi alina okukola omusasula musajja yagamba tayagala ku bampa y'enkadde ayagala mpya ng'ayagala kakadde kamu omukazi yakola yamusindikira kakadde bwe yamusindikira musajja n'agenda n'akubira ba MTN n'abagamba sente zange zize mu bukyamu nsaba muzikomyewo
ne baziriversinga ne zimukomera
tolina wogenda okumusanga ebakyawedde dda
abantu bayaye Kampala
ebitongole ng'ebyo byandibadde nga biteekako gundi nnyo aba obukuumi nnyo kubikola
kubikola yes
kubanga ababbi batera nnyo okweyambisa amasimu g'abantu
kati Mr. Ben era nga bwogambye nga tukyagendako mu maaso tetunamala bulungi kiki kyogamba abali eyo abantu abakulaba n'abakuwuliriza ku buno obufere obwakutuukako nabo bayigire mu kiki osobola okwongerezaako obagamba
kale abantu abali eyo ndi mbagamba nti obufere obwo kale nze bwantuukako obutamanya kati kino kituwa kyokuyiga
kyokuyigamu yes
oluusi buyinza obutakutuukako direct nga ggwe n'oyigira ku nze aba n'oyigira ku mulala. Ati nga mu nkola ng'eyo omuntu bw'akuwanga ebintu osooka n'okeberengako. Oluusi oyinza okusitula zino bomu ze bagamba n'obwatula abantu wano mu kibuga kumbe bakweyambisizza naawe n'olugendera nga tumanyi. Kale tubeere nnyo active nnyo mu bintu ng'ebyo. Essimu eze bakubidde toyanguyiza nnyo okukebera sente eziri ku akawunti kubanga ogenda kuteekamu pini zigende straight oba tokyafunamu.
Kati awo nga tuvudde ku fere mbadde twogereko ku gundi katono. Olowooza mu myaka egijja ng'ebiri mu maaso naaba otuuseewa ne kino ekitone ekyo ky'okuzannya n'aba tribes naaba gwe ng'omuntu otuuseewa ku kitone eky'okuzannya?
Kale obusobozi buli abatuwagira kubanga be bagenda okusalawo oba tukkirira wansi oba twambuka kubanga kati mwe kati gwe musingi gwaffe mulina otuwa support buli kimu kye tubeera nga tukola naffe tusobole okukulaakulana. N'ensi yaffe twagala naffe tugipromotinge waggulu.
Abantu batuula e Nigeria, Burundi, Biyindi
kubanga nabo batuula ne babeera nga bapromotinga ensi yaabwe nga bawagira buli muzanyo ogenda mu nsi yaabwe. Nga wano ffe Uganda wano tusiiba ku
Nigeria eby'abazungu.
Kale ne twerabira gundi zaffe namuteekerako kinagamba nakola ebina Uganda tebinyuma alaba muntu wa yes afaanana ate ayogera Luganda lw'ategeera ayagala kulabako omweru. Kale nekitapromotinga nnyo. Naye golooza nga gwe agenze mweno industry ey'okuzannya ebina Uganda oba komedi wa Uganda, kiki kye mukola oba like ekiremeseza content waffe ng'Abannayuganda okunyumirwa Abannayuganda bannaffe bana okutambula ng'ezo firimu za bweru zitambula? Kati ekitulemeseza wano nti tweyagaliza nnyo ekisookerwako. Kati ebintu nga bino nga wetuba nga tubitandise okubikola ababisookerwako babifeebya nnyo. Kati bano abaana be batandise nabo nga bw'olaba kati for example ng'Abazungu bwe batandika bagamba nti bakwandisiza mu industry yaabwe bakusasula. Kale notabeera na stress nti uze kuzannya wano ate stress ziri nnyo okunoonya sente wano osuubirawo nga tewali kikumi wadde. Naye wali aze ku mulimu kiringa bwokeera ewaka n'ogamba nywedde caayi kati ekyekiddako genda kola firimu. Kati n'abeera ng'ekintu ekyo akikola n'amaanyi ge n'obuvumu bwe bwonna. Naye wano tubeera na stress nyingi ensonga nti tetulina bikozesebwa bingi bimala, tetulina kasente. Omuzanyi agenda kubeera agenda kujazanya n'okwetambulira oba atambuzaawo kagere atuuke eno nga ndigadde yimirira mu kamera tukushuti. Kale neki oli n'alaba ettaka biki ate nekituza nnyo wansi. Omuntu yandibadde nga beekolerako awo nga buli kimu kiri awo ng'agenda mu kamera nga ali smart.
Ekirungi. Kati nga tumaliriza mba nsaba okwowola Abannayuganda tulabe kye banaakola nga webanaaba followinga nga webanaabagala ku page yammwe oyogere nabo basabe maybe.
Bannayuganda mbasaba n'obwombefu obungi. Kino kye tuliko si nti tusaaga busaazi wabula twagala kifuule kya ddala ku lw'ensonga nti ensi yaffe nga mwe mugiraba yeetaagisa kununulirwa. N'abaana baffe bonna naffe batusomeko mu bitabo twakolako kino na kino. N'olwekyo buli asobola kyonna ky'asobola okutuyamba oba okutusupportinga oba okutukolera buli kimu kubanga n'ebyuma tukyalina bitono olayinza okugamba bawayo kakamera kompyuta kati ebintu ng'ebyo tugenda nga tukulaakulana mu bwangu kintu nekiryoka nekivaayo bulungi
yes naffe netufuna picture quality nga yabebe abebweru
naffe abatwegombako kale byebyo ebyange
kale mukulu Ben neyanza okumpa ku budde bwo n'okusharingako ne story yo ndooza abalala banagiraba bayigirekwawo bufere era bwoba bwa kika kingi types nyingi neera nabo bajja kuyiga from story yo gyosharinzeeko namwe abali eyo era Mr. Ben nga wagambye tukyabasaba munoonyeko Trebs Comedy ku YouTube Trebs TREBX ku YouTube channel mujja kulaba mukulu Ben ne banne nga babaleetera akaseko ku matama mu komedi waabwe nsigadde nze Mona mbeebaza nnyo mwe abatulaba eyo ku Brown Skin. Keep subscribing, keep liking and sharing and commenting. This is the Story Times. See you next time. Bye bye.
So we went together. The Mvubuka. So it was like, I think the guys were working together.
Yeah, they were together.
Yeah, they were working together.
But
let's first the Mukadde. So twalinga bakola idinga. We went with this guy together, but this guy told us don't look back.
Don't look back.
Yangamba wo yesimu yo.
Totunula mabega. I think sometimes even when you start talking to these guys, like
my brain was played.
Giving it to bagamba kana kayinja kakolachi.
Young people, stop being there and you want quick things.
Yeah.
Because this guy told me when I take this tone, I was going to get some good money. I won't mention that.
Hello guys, welcome to the Brown Skin Events YouTube channel, and I'm always here at Statelight Hotel Chisasi. It is me, your host Mona, on the Story Times. On the Story Times, this is where we tell you personal experiences, or we share stories that have been experienced by our friends, people we know. You could also share with us your story right here when you come to Statelight. You can share with us your story, or you can share with us your story on our YouTube channel comment section. You tell us what you've experienced also in your life concerning the topic that we shall be talking about. And today with me here I have a guest who has been lost but we have finally found him. You all know him probably, those who have been watching the Brown Skin channel, you know his face, you know him by name. And I'm here with a gentleman. He'll be telling us the biggest or any scams that he has faced in his life, because growing up at his age up to now, you can't tell me you've not faced any scam in your life.
Damn, I've faced a lot.
So yeah, I would let me let him introduce himself as we continue.
Wow, thank you so much, Mona. I missed this home. You know, this is home.
Yeah.
And wow, when I've been there, I've been like seeing this guy like, wow, as long as the channel is going on, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm back home and we're gonna push it to the next level. Now, most of you know me as a host of Brown Skin events, but then still I can be a guest because I also have my stories. You know, I've been scammed, by the way. I've been scammed. Yeah, I think I was last scammed when I was 16.
Yo.
Yeah, that was my first scam.
That was your first scam, first and last, or
Chibuga.
Yeah, that was my first and last. To Kampala.
Anyways, I'm still growing around, but that was my first and last per now.
Yeah, that's good. So,
you know, it was weird. You guys are just going to be like, what?
So, Mr. You didn't get to tell us your name. People want to know your name, what you do. Like,
Mona, everyone knows me. I'm Farahat Farazi.
Oh,
yes.
Farazi. Me, I know you. Other people don't know. Do you all know him? No, you don't know him. But anyway, you get to know him. Paula, so Farahat. Back further, but here, how did it come about? How are you scammed?
Okay, you know, when you're going to tell a story that is so sad, you first calm down and bring back the guts.
Is it really sad because you're laughing? Anyway, sometimes we laugh. It's sad, but sometimes we laugh it off.
You know, I'm laughing because it was funny. It was funny and weird, you know. And the thing is, me, even though I'm sad, you know me. I'm not this kind of person who is always gloomy or what. So, fast forward, you know, there's no concerts. Eh?
Yeah.
You know, like when you're growing up and you're a kid, all of you, the ones who are in our age range, the kids of the 2000s, I think 2000s, from 2012 going upwards, I think up to 2019, that's when we had our last buzz, right?
Yeah.
We had the bars, we had bars.
Ice Cooker Donkey,
So these guys used to come to school and give us the tickets, you know. Yeah. You know, like some of us who grew up in school, but God was always shining a star on us. You understand that? They knew you, even though you didn't do anything. Yeah. So we're coming from bars, you know. Yeah, we're coming from this big party. We're back home.
To cut you short, for when was it during the holidays? Was it during school time? Had you gone alone or you were with your friends?
It was during holiday. Yeah, so we came back. You know, for those who attended bars was so violent. Yeah, that going back home was you had to leave before the time of the closure.
Yeah.
Because if you leave the time of closure, you won't get like a taxi or what. So we waited, we're excited. By then, Vic for Micah had Tarafia. You know that song, eh? Mafia. Yeah. So it was the hit. So we're like, yo, let us first give it a what? So we're there, and the show, like the concert got done, and we're coming back. We tried to get a taxi. My cousins. I think that was my worst day. So we're walking back home. We walked. Northern, you get. So we walked and walked until we reached Kawempe.
You were going to Kawempe from Lugogo?
Yeah, no, from Garden
Where was
City.
it? Oh, it was at Garden City.
So you know when you're in a gang, it's like these people are moving to Namugongwe. You don't even realize you have reached the place.
Ngamula Maga.
You don't know those hustles back then, yeah. So I think that day was the worst for us because they first arrested us. They put one of my cousins in jail because he was putting on a bomber jacket. By then, remember those bomber jackets, those army bomber jackets that were trained in.
Yeah.
So they said it was an army material. So they So they put him in jail. We had to solicit for money, you know, because we didn't want the parents to know, like, you get. So finally, we walked after leaving police. So these guys branched off their crib. So I had to proceed.
You scattered and they left you alone.
They left me alone.
How old how old?
I was
16. Yeah, so your brothers, since you're married,
I started partying early. So we walked, you know, by the way, that age, you know, like 15, 16, 17, 18. So we walked. So when I walked, I reached, I don't want to mention the road because people are there may be offended, you know. But it was some suburb in Kawempe. Yeah, that I think that road even up to now it is still a dusty road. So I met these two guys,
and were you like almost reaching home, or it was like some kind of distance?
Some kind of distance.
And you're walking alone.
And I was walking alone. Yeah. So I met these two guys. And then they're like, yo, I'm like, what's up? You know, being someone who is, I think also being someone who is always helping, sometimes because if I moved, I was not going to get ish. But because I stopped, and then I was like, hey, what's up, church again? Because it was late in the night. It was at around 2.
How many guys were there?
There were 2.
There were 2 guys.
Yeah, one was old. I think even I still recall his face. But I don't think if I find him on the west of Olomujukira. But it was Mukade. No Mvubuka, you know. So they were, you know, like there is a main road and the Kafida road sloping. I don't want to mention where the road goes. So I was like, is there a problem, you know? So I stopped, you get. Like, omanyi, fe, tuli simanyi bafusa.
Magicians at night.
I met magicians.
What time was it, like that time of that?
It was at 2. I don't know. Chaika Wampu.
Like 8 p.m.
2
a.m.
munana. Kale kanze mu Luganda saa munana ogw'ekiro. Anti twava ku baa zaali sawa no zaali mukaaga. Tatwajjudda tutambula, you know, and walking slowly. And so I'm like, me I don't. I'm
like, round kicked his energy.
But I was in Gaza, I don't know. But then they're like, I'm like, me I don't do that shit. It's like, no, just. But I think I was maybe played. I think my brain was
hypnotized.
Yes, hypnotized. Yeah. Because if I was understanding, I could have not done what I did. So this dude is like, Kwata Kainja. They gave me a stone.
Brown skin also told me, you tell us your story of the Kainja.
They gave me a stone. So noli ne bamuwa Kainja. So we went together. The Mvubuka. So it was like, I think the guys were working together.
Yeah, they were together.
Yeah, they were working together.
But
let's first the Mukade. So twalinga bakola idinga. So I know some of you are asking yourselves now, what was the young me doing? You know, like out by that time. But you know, sometimes we do mistakes, but like from the past and
you learn from them.
Yeah, and you learn from them because now you just are confident boss. Yeah. I'm going to tell even attempts. Because I've gotten even attempts up to now.
Later, like different ideas every time. Baizo kujanga baluzungu nyo, baizo kujanga bagetu.
Bamasuti. So we went with this guy together, but this guy told us, don't look back.
Don't look back.
Yangamba wo yesimu yo.
Totunora mabega. I think sometimes even when you start talking to these guys, like
my brain was playing. You know, we always see when they're like doing that hypnosis thing on people in movies. Yeah. I think also in real life it happens.
It happens, yeah.
So I don't know how I trusted a stranger with my phone.
No,
and it was a gift. My you're gifting
a Farah
they're just giving me that phone. I spent with it like 2 months. It was a good LG phone.
LG Zari Ngumu
it was
LG
nice.
And Sony's.
Up to now I regret my phone. It was my second phone. My second. I don't want to go back to those stories, but anyway, so I give this dude my phone. I ran. I went. I ran. I went back.
Where they told you to take the stone?
Yes. And then I came back, and it was magic.
Why had they told you to take the stone?
Now you're forcing me to mention the road.
Oh, they told you to take it to like a certain location.
Yes. Now, like for instance,
even though you don't mention, like
yes,
they told you like
to
take it specifically to the
Yes. Now, like for instance, there's a main road, and then you have to branch off. So from that car branch, that car joining road, I had to run to the main road that joins to the tarmac from the Maram. Ko bachita Muluganda bachita mubamo masangani. Where the 2 roads meet.
Yeah,
so
like junction.
The junction. So I had to take
the stone there. And like, what have they told you this stone was going to do? Giving it to you,
young people, stop being there and you want quick things.
Yeah.
Because this guy told me when I take this stone, I was going to get some good money. I won't mention the amount. So I had to go and get the bag. I had to chase the bag.
Yeah.
So when I went to chase the bag, these guys were taking off with my what?
They're also running, disappearing.
So I came back and my phone was... felt like dying.
Olwo oli mu kiro saawa 9 saawa 8 ogw'ekiro mwe bali mu kufuusiza abafuusa.
I walked back home and I didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, but sometimes I think we have to like thank God that you have remained with their life, they've taken their thing. Yes, it will hurt,
because
but at least obulamu bakusigaza. You know, there are people who come.
The suburb I was residing in, you know it. It is a dangerous suburb.
Yeah, Kawempe.
Yes, so.
Abamu batwala simu yo ne bakuta n'okutta.
So what happened? I reached home. I didn't tell anyone. Kept quiet with my pain. So
this
person who gave me the phone asked me, "Oh, what's up? Where's your phone?" I'm like, "I was robbed." Yeah. Though.
But you didn't tell them the style.
Yes, because it was weird.
It was weird. Yeah.
How can you trust a stranger? You know, it was weird. So I just told them I was robbed, I was mugged, and they took the phone. So some people said I sold the phone.
Yeah.
You know, anyways, I was not a spoiled kid, but I was stubborn. So my grandpa check awajitunze. But I felt bad. Up to now, I'm like, I lost my phone because of being played. I don't know how I was played.
Yeah, you see, even in town, like if you're walking and someone, but me, I think I pretend like I've put earphones in my ear as I walk. The moment you stand and just start talking to those guys, you are gone.
So that's the first time I was scammed, and I felt like my life was done because you've just gotten this phone. I took a long while without a phone because it was weird to ask for another phone.
Another phone.
It was a gift. You know, someone has gifted you and then you lose that gift. May I always treasure people's gifts, you know.
Yeah.
But then, regardless, it taught me how to handle me. You understand?
Yeah. How not to trust strangers.
Yes. And now, an attempt now. Now we are back from we are done with the sad story.
The sad story, yeah.
Now, an attempt. I thought this was funny. People are going to laugh.
Yeah.
I was walking. I was from town. You know, sometimes. By the way, I think that's why I never grow fat. When I walk from town and I reach Ruby's, this is true facts. No man in a cent. And I reach at Ruby's. You know that Ruby's of Bombo Road?
Yeah.
That
when you're coming from, is it the sides of Matugas if you're coming from?
No, Olaba one no.
Which you?
Where they do sell flowers.
Is it the one?
Not Acacia. You see when you see when you're coming from town, Equatorial Mall, and that lane, there is that Ruby's in goes Okidida. Bat Valley. That Bat Valley area. When I reach Bat Valley, and I've not spotted a judge.
You walk.
I walk. But now you make out my man. So I was walking. There is a building called People's Plaza.
People's Plaza,
you know it. So I meet this. It was around 7. You know, people rushing out of town. So I meet this dude, and I had heard about them.
Yeah.
But then I'd never gotten an attempt.
An attempt to come in.
Like seeing them, you know. Because even there's a time they scammed someone, and we almost killed them, but they took off. So I had them, you know them as well.
Yeah.
So I met this guy who was well dressed, was in a suit. I'm like, okay. So this guy stops me, yeah, boss. I'm like, yeah, what's up? I know you. I'm like, you know me from where? Like, where do you stay or where do you study? I'm like, bro, like, where do you know me from? No, bro, don't be rude. I know from somewhere, like from campus. I'm like, okay, which campus?
Like that advert on MTN. We went together in Gulu.
Yeah, yes. Like, Mook. I'm like, okay, I now reside in Mook. So at times I'm there. So maybe this dude,
I think he saw you move in the direction of Mook, says like,
Mook. And maybe the way even I was, you know. So it's like, I'm like, bro. Sikumanyi is like, no, I know you, Bichi. My name is Steven, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, Katokumo Jacko, you know, at times, me, when someone, when name Kenya, I give you what you want. So I'm like, what's up? Maybe take my contact, we shall talk. I'm like, let's go out.
It's okay.
Yeah, so I take this dude's contact. Next thing I had, Do you want to work? A moment of happiness. So this dude like, do you want to work? There is some job in town, you know, around town, part timing. So I looked at this job. You know, so I got to know, oh, this has to be M Global.
Yeah, that's shit. You're looking for a job to earn 200,000 per day.
That's why I told you, you know them. And
200,000 per day.
So I'm like, okay. So this guy is like, we have a conference. Come at the Bunny Center. I'm like, bro, I'm busy. I made myself busy, but then even I had some trip. I went to Ginger. This guy was a pain in the ass.
Like he would keep
like all the time, bro, come. And then now we have a conference at People's Club. Please don't disappoint me. You come. I'm like, okay. What you got?
Kanzije.
But I already knew had all that.
Oh yeah, you knew, yeah.
So I went there. Guy welcomed me. Well, it was at People's Plaza still. Some car room up there. We didn't go to Thobani. So I found him in the conference.
Thobani
was there headquarters. So, but then I don't know. So like, so that I reached in the middle of the conference.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the young people seated. I'm like, oh. So this dude was like,
People's Plaza is this one that is opposite Y, or before Y? Because also at
before Y.
At opposite Y, there is another building.
You see where you always get flowers from? There is it's called Froli.
Yeah, Florist, Ali Wanowagulu.
Florist.
Then
one was like opposite.
Yeah.
Those people who go
West
to
Nile. Yeah.
Yes. There's a building. So I went. It was like an apartment with Wally, but it was set up as like a conference hall. Seeing these young guys, they have notebooks. They're all serious.
Bali masuti.
No, like.
Not really.
Not really. By the way, I whenever I look at these guys, I'm like, but we need our dress code, you know.
Yeah.
Because when you put on a suit and you're looking fine.
Does that because when they're training, then they tell them when I am suit, people think you have money.
Will trust you. You know, nowadays we have robbers are smart.
Yeah. Man.
So this dude tells me, my guy, you come and sit in front. I'd even resolved for me to sit in front. Wanted me to get properly that business. You know me, Banko Zabubi. We must I show you.
Yeah.
So when I was there, I sat in a disrespectful way.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Ngasifa. Like, and then the chick was teaching. But those guys are funny stories, eh? Stupid stories that even I can't.
I used to sell charcoal, but after when I joined now I have a Range Rover.
So this chick was like, she was over like, well, they're president. I hear they're president.
You
know, and then she was all seated. She was all explaining. Now I was seated like, sir, like looking at them. You know, like you're telling us, you know? And then she was like, you know what? I was a newspaper vendor when I was at campus. But when I got my first my tuition, I was getting done with campus, but I invested it in Gundi. So they were like telling students to invest their money.
Their tuition.
I hear now they were coming in the intervals. I hear me. I was I was selling clothes. Now see they come driving. Boss, you're showing me a car on your projector, and this car is a numberless car. This car.
You know, if you sit down and even get to do research, these guys even first gun. I was seeing some video. They got in like a car bond. Never call years of video.
Yes.
There is some thing they always forgotten how they.
The guy was like, she doesn't even know the name of the car. She's like, I drive a Subaru. You know, an Impreza.
Yeah.
I drive a Subaru, but the Subaru that she was showing us. Okay, if they were showing me a car that had a Uganda number plate, a car that was not having plain number plate, a car that was not an image from internet, maybe I would have accepted. But I'm seeing this image from internet, bro. I know digital shit. Because if you look at this picture, it is even having a credit of someone, you get images, something like that.
Like
And then
down, yeah.
yes, and then you're telling me this is your car. So I looked at this guy using a buffet, right? So later on, they brought in their boss. He was also like a younger guy, like that. Yeah, the people clapped. Yeah, guy came was like, yo, I am now. I am earning 10 million per month. I looked at the dude who is earning 10 million per month.
Utandikira kungatyo yagamba 10 million.
But Bambi, please, guys,
Look at the show.
Don't think we are stupid.
No, like just tell the truth and tell them it's a pyramid scheme. This is how, and instead of saying you're attracting people, you're going to be getting 200 per day. Because yes, that money, maybe you can get it, but if you don't convince another person to join you, you're not going to get that money because the sentence is going to feed them away. That is what they call a pyramid scheme.
So they were explaining the whole pyramid thing, yeah? Cutting a conference the guy comes to me. I remember his name. And by the way, a very funny thing, I always meet him. And he's walking around LDC. No, boss man. So this guy is like, hey, now my boss now, have you gotten something? I'm like, yeah, I've seen the thing. Like, you like it. So he tried to convince me. So how much money do you have now? But then I had some good money. And I told him, bro, I'm broke. Any money, even though tuition, you can put in tuition. I'm like, bro, I'm broke. So he saw that they got to realize I'm big-headed.
We can put in tuition.
They called 5 people for me to come and convince. You know, and let us say this thing has money. This thing has money. You will become rich. I look at this guy. Now the very funny thing is, these guys where they were holding from, KCCA guys came. This is a true story, not a made-up story, guys. KCCA guys came and they were like, you guys don't have a license, and then like the boss went to explain to them. Some of those guys remember Katiraba.
License. Okay, yes, you may be clever out of that, but they will still get someone.
Yeah, they will get
like
they already gotten, because I was saying in Kati,
people putting in their money.
When they get done with the conference, they give you like omutu yakule, so they try to identify the person who brought you. So you can sit with this person and nakusomera business. They read for you that terms.
Yes. That's why they keep trying to convince people.
So I look at these dudes and I'm like, these guys are wasting my time. I remember, in fact, by then, never Gundi. I was from Wandegea. I was. We were going to work on some Never Brown Skin. We were going to work on some microphone in Beitaivacha Energy Center. So I was holding my bag with the microphones, and these guys are wasting my time. So I'm like, you guys, they need to be me, I'm not interested, you know. This guy became a pain in my, like, every day he used to call me, he used to text me, hey, you did like the business, hey, why did you tell me, hey. I'm like, Panak, am I the one who told you to come and, you know?
Yeah, call me about it.
So, and to the conclusion, I think, because there are even stories, ever since I was scammed, when I was young, Nakula Obongo. Another attempt, I was walking in Mook. Yeah. I met this dude. You know, like, I was from, I had my friends talk a story. This guy was like, they were like, just sing up and
I think even sharing these stories helps others.
So this girl came from campus. She picked her laptop, she picked her friend's laptop, she picked her roommate's phones. She went into the friend's room, she got all the phones, she took to this guy. And then she came back and she's like, where are my things? You guys are like, you took our things. So after that story, I was like, so I was vigilant. These guys, but here they tap you and then you walk.
I have a story about my tuition, but
so I met this guy. I was from Chikoni. I was from my friend's place. I think it was at around 6. So I met this guy. He's like, "Hey, bro, what's up?" I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, Calibri. I know you've been to move. Calibri, Kabera Wi-Fi spot.
That's
you find dudes even up to
people
10,
seated tapping Wi-Fi.
Different angles. So this dude was literally standing those stairs. You know, like
yeah.
And then he was like, "Bro, I have a call from abroad, but this Wi-Fi is not stable. Help me with your phone. I make a call if you have data." So me, I'm judgmental. Okay, I know it's a bad thing, but at times, I looked at dude looks like a thug.
You look from head to toe. No, but in a call gamba, you people to buy for you. That's how I use.
Dude looks like a thug, and asking me for my phone. I don't do it, boss. Now I need Wi-Fi.
Okay, ni mukozi.
When I put someone, I put in like, "Oh, Kali, ne wani pa deco." I'm like, "Boss,
because say yo.
Bubanga Wi-Fi you take one it is down." I didn't even give him time to check my phone, show him nothing. I walked and went. But different. I see this dude. This dude, I met him in a kagaga, in a t-shirt of some music group. Every day. Akakasati kabera. Up to now.
Ochamulaba.
Mulaba. By the way, akuja kuba libo. I don't know what nani mutoba bampita konga. But the other ones I don't recall them. But these guys, this guy of M Global and this dude of Mock, I see them almost every day.
Yeah.
That Waluo you see behind Mao Zedong. You know that Carol?
Yeah.
There is some catch-up party place there. That dude is from there. I meet him there. That dude, I've phoned him in Mook many times. He's selling bangles in Akavera. So, if I tell you now, I don't know, but what I want to tell people out there, it's all about being vigilant.
Yeah.
And being cautious. If someone is like, help me, and you see these people, it looks like a thug, run.
And also quick money. Even nowadays they can look smart, but quick money, man.
Man, there were these two stones.
Akainja.
Don't
play Akainja, Akati, Akainja game. This thing for CDs is Okalaba.
Okalaba, that one. You know, I met it somewhere in the village. Because
me, I've told, I always tell people, I see these guys in Kasubi and I've noticed it's always the same guy, same woman, but she's always unwinning. But when you come, she works with that guy.
So then, I think there are lots of different types of scams. You know, there is even corporate scamming. There is corporate, there is like yes, like they can scam you.
There is round kick.
You know, like now, for instance, at times, you know, like you be there and you're seated and you're like, but some institutions scam students. You understand? You see that this school, a student is given is given how do they call it? A sheet, circular, like how do they call it? Fee structure, maybe.
Yeah.
Can I take a fee structure? Can call all the money? Huh? But then, when you add the other money on the other sheet, it does not tell with the money you pay.
Because so, I think also like scamming does not mean bagenda kubaka simu. Scamming can also be in love.
Yes.
Can also be in the family.
I've seen people have been scammed in love.
Even parents, like they come, someone makes you sign a document. Naga mami signing ida ko no maybe ichakuntu walawe kumbe signing your land title.
Yes.
So yes, scamming comes, I think, in different forms, but we get to learn
of the way it's lands on people.
We get to learn like through people's stories, through personal experiences.
There are people I know have been scammed in love. This person has been busy in love for the rest 10 years, but it gets a scam.
Yeah, ngagaya inayo muntu omulala oba beba inayo intentions is
like someone aizo gamba, let me get this guy. For instance, maybe let me give an example. refugees, because for them I've tried to be close to them. These guys go, they are given resettlement.
Yeah.
Like he's a refugee, but they apply for some documents and they go abroad.
Yeah.
They go like Canada, America.
Most of them go Sweden.
Yes. So I've seen people who do marriages
just for each popular.
Yes, like nagamba guy waba agenze ajja kumuchema.
Yeah.
You get?
Yeah.
But it's not out of love. You understand? And whatever the money she gets from that dude, she gives to some guy somewhere. So, guys, scamming is everywhere. Omuntu asobola okubba like physically. Now there's even digital scamming. I don't know how many times I've been called by these hooligans. Banange. I don't know how many times I've been called by these hooligans of Airtel. I don't know, but does Airtel have a group of scammers?
Because literally the moment
as a brand, I think they should clean.
Not even only Airtel, even MTN. When money appears on your account, that's when you start receiving these calls. Like big money is on your account, like your phone number, mobile money. That's when you receive these calls. But when you're broke, like ngatoina akona chukumi kusimu, you will not receive these calls.
Yes, by the way.
So how do they know? This I'm talking to Monica. Manya sindiseke mtwalo jange nsama. How do you know? So I think with time.
Scamming. Now, before we wrap up, there's one I've remembered. You know, in life we hustle. At the time I was I was supervising.
Yeah.
So I was doing night shifts as I'm doing school. So there's this dude came. This dude came with he was driving a fielder.
Yeah.
Now mwana namugamba mwana ntiramu amafuta.
Amafuta.
So after the kid put in fuel, namugamba kakati niyabiddeyo sente naye nono blackberry yange gisigaze ngina kuleetera sente.
Nze nsigaza mmotoka, sigaze mmotoka ogenda oleete sente.
Kid comes to me, you get? Me, I'd send them because like I was standing from afar, but I was seeing a conversation. Then later the dude moves. Like now we, because kid yangamba guy yamumatiza, you know. No one bamanyi. Peter waita when you
ita supervisor jangola bekigenda mma.
Sometimes these kids baga kwemalira ensonga. So mwana nga bamwa BlackBerry. You know BlackBerry closed these phones of Mapesa.
But the BlackBerry by then yalingako.
Not by then. It was kind of recent. But not recent, but kind of recent. BlackBerry yali asezinga off. They ngabo.
Nasembo kula BlackBerry in 2016. My favorite history teacher had a BlackBerry.
A smartphone, Mapesa.
Kali, it had WhatsApp and everything, but it had like Mapesa down, but a bigger screen.
Katika na walobo no babanga nga it's a button phone. Juki BlackBerry abanga nebule no funny letters on it.
Yeah.
So this kid comes with the phone. Nagamba nemugamba oyoga kusasude. Because I was curious. But andeke the same agambia akomao. So I got this phone to check. Do you know what the phone was like? You have to put you can't access this phone because it was disconnected from the network. When you switch it on, that's how it says. I looked at this kid. Mwana ngagena kola shortage. And I had nothing to say. You get. So that's why you know, like even when you're working, you have to be vigilant.
Vigilant and also ask other people like towe malira nnyo muntu. Because this
nature iwo yekenyine aso kuja because you don't know your friend. You don't know what they think. You know there's something God did. He hid from us. We can never see someone is hurt. You can never see their intentions. Yeah. So this person may come as your friend, yet they want to make you suffer. Ayinza okubba ngayagala bagobe ku mulimu. And forever you lose your job and you get. So not everyone is good. So I think we should always be vigilant.
Yeah.
But whenever we share such stories, people now get to learn.
Yeah.
But I have to handle myself like this when I'm walking or shagera. Chiba butambule kampalo lina kusika and then you stop. Sebo bado gamba chi.
Mukeneze na kumitume emirungi. Me by the nowadays I always tell people I have bad manners when I'm moving in town. I don't want to know. If you're lost, go and ask other people. Don't ask me, because the moment you stand to talk to someone, you don't know whether this person is genuinely lost or this person is lost scamming.
That is a very the very funny thing.
Ntambula byange, don't call me madam. If someone calls me nyabo, unless you call me by my name,
maybe that.
I am
by
not
the
turning.
way,
I am not turning.
Me, I walk. Me, I walk.
So people, because I remember people were saying, whenever I see in town, oh, very serious and
because I know what
I don't want
is.
to talk to people. I don't want.
These
Call me, text me and tell me
scammer.
I've seen you here. Or like call me by my name, that's when I will turn. But we never dancer or sabachi.
You know, the very first time I visited
I'm sorry,
Nairobi,
but yeah, it saves me a lot of time.
They told me they don't get, when you get directions from a human, from an individual like you, ningamba mona mbadembuza ko is it like is, and they steal you and you go to police, they arrest you. Yes.
Right, me, I think sometimes that's why I ask Askaris for
because
the
these guys have designated
I don't trust
people
anyone.
for directions, and these people have reflectors.
They have people that have designated.
You see, Uganda has thieves. Kampala inaba.
Yeah.
Nairobi has robbers. All angles. Ne mutaxi bakubira mungo tudde bote simuni bajikujja kongo tudde. Hey, so just no about time that you learn.
Yeah.
So people, you should learn to always be serious. Mind your business. If you think they're beating up someone, why do you have to go and see? Hey, banange, bamukuba.
Call police to come. Don't go there yourself. Call them because now bajja kukubiramu.
Bajja kukubiramu. You know, like there's this trend, like omubi wabageza ko kubana no mulemesa ata alekana gamba igwe. So make sure that mind your business when you're walking.
Move with your national IDs.
Yes.
Mind your business.
Last time when I saw when they're beating this guy, I saw that footage.
Yeah.
And yes, it was hurting. He was kicked and mugged, but people were on their business because I think
it's the same. Yeah.
You understand?
Because sometimes they say that these guys also use this trick, like Baba Beru and Sagonojo
Yes, so better as someone who is vigilant. Yeah. So people out there, over you're young, over you're grown up, be vigilant with your like material, with everything. Don't share your passwords with everyone.
Yeah.
Or you say, there's that thing of Tuanfera. Even mobile, but I've seen lots of mobile money agents being robbed, being scammed. You understand? So it's all about being vigilant and keep knowing that I mind my business.
And also always pray to your God, pray to your ancestors to protect you, because some of you may not be believing in
Stop
God.
wanting quick thing.
So guys, as you can see, Farhat has shared his scams that he has experienced in life. And they're very, very many.
I don't have a love scam,
like,
I don't know.
Everyone like out there. So you sharing these stories as you've heard from him, like he had some stories, so like he survived many scams through like stories people had shared. So you can also share your scam stories with us, to share them with your friends, share them with anyone, so that in case which echikutu seko techitukana kumulala. So that someone can also be when you hear these people like, now me my sister was robbed through these minerals. If I hear someone telling Nina Banadu said that because she shared a story, get like
so gold.
That's what they always do. We are selling gold, what like if you share these stories with people, okay, it's funny, it may be embarrassing, like they've scammed you, but you people ask how do you everyone can be scammed, my dear.
And
everyone
it does not
can
matter
be
the
scammed,
kind of
and
person.
it does not come because umuntu ayinza okuscaminga nga alabika responsible.
Yes.
Okay, but by sharing these stories, we help you, you help us. Just keep sharing the stories out there. We are always here on the story time on the Brown Skin Events with me, your host Mona. I appreciate all of you who are subscribing, those who are liking, sharing and commenting, giving us feedback. Really, really appreciate. Keep up the spirit, and we shall always be here to give you more of the stories and personal experiences. I love you guys. Bye-bye. global, how people have been scammed through that pyramid scheme and whatsoever. So like, obviously I had an idea, I knew how they behave and whatsoever. So I reached there, I asked the scary, I'm going to this, he's like, oh, you're going, like immediately, even before I could finish, he knew where I was going. I'm like, in my head I'm like, should I enter the elevator, mulimu abambadde obusuuti, I'm like, isn't this AIM Global Alliance? What's what is that thing?
Things of commission.
The one where they say, I used to be like this. See? Then when I joined AIM Global, I bought a Range Rover.
Like how? Through commission? Honestly speaking, these people.
So
scammers are just.
So I go up. I reach up. The whole like the upper level is like an empty space like this one. There are no chairs, nothing. Hi guys, welcome back to our YouTube channel, Brown Skin Events. So I am here, your host Mona on the Storytime Show, and I have a co-host here with me,
Momo.
Yeah, so Momolito, me and Momolito, we shall be giving you on this Storytime episodes. We shall be giving you personal experiences in this reality. As Reggie said, Rugayo como fantasy, Irakino reality. So you guys are going to be giving you stories that are coming direct from the real life, what we have experienced, what people around us have experienced, and what you have experienced. You can also share some of your experiences in this day-to-day life in the world, whether you're in Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda. Through the comment section you can share all your experiences wherever you're watching from. We shall be waiting to you tell us your part of the story. So on the story time, today's topic, we are going to talk about the biggest, what is your biggest scam experience?
Oh my God.
What is your biggest?
I really don't know where these scammers get their knowledge from to come and scam people. I don't know where they get their tricks from, but these people are just good at their game. They're always good and they are smart.
Like literally every time when you feel like you have found out what they do, another day they change the trick. Me, I have experienced, when you see me laughing, I have experienced scammers. Okay, like I've survived many, but there is only one that got me. And it was a job. You know the things of jobs. You're looking for jobs, people.
You know, people have been scammed in that sense of many jobs. Oh my God, people have been scammed. And then these people take advantage of your weakness, what you really want. I don't know how they target people.
Yeah.
They make research.
Sometimes even they say like, but they use like drugs like to hypnotize you, like bakuunza.
Those ones are those of money.
Yeah,
but
because now
those
of the jobs, because there is a time this scam happened to me. So literally, my father doesn't know the whole story, so it is me and my mom. I'm done with campus, you know, you'll be looking for jobs and whatsoever. So, you know, these people will be posting on WhatsApp, we are looking for like someone to work like this. So my sister sends it to me, she's like, there is this opportunity, but me, I'm still at school and you're at home. You can do it for like since you're the one who is available. I asked her how authentic is it, because me, I always ask how authentic is it. And she's like, my friend is the one who has sent it to me. She knows the people. He knows the people. So we're like, oh, okay, since it is my sister's friend, let us call the people. So we call the guy. We're like, they've given us your number. That we need this job, which is like, it was a Coca-Cola advert in the Coca-Cola company. So this guy is like, I'll call you tomorrow, we talk about it, because it was like in the evening.
Because they know people,
I know.
Like they won't suspect anything.
Okay. So he calls the next day, then he's like, so now you're going to pay, you're going to send your documents, which is so either you feel like, hey, it's authentic. We printed the documents and everything. We need an LC's now, LC's later. We went to the LC. The LC even asked my mom, is like, naye, enonga tebatefu nayo nye emirimu Coca-Cola. How have you gotten this chance? My mom is like, God is grace. But it's God is doing. He's the one who has sent us this job. The guy called us, he told us to send money over for application, something like that, and we were sending, like we kept sending. But and the fact that he wasn't asking for big portions of money. Like he would ask for like 20, what you like, take a yo, it's a job, you get bigger than, you get Nagamba, Kati, you go get measurements for the person also us rushing to the tailor.
For the uniform?
Now tumanyi omulimu twagufunye dda. So yeah, we rushed to the tailor, we sent the measurements, and he was very calm. He sounded like an older guy. I remember the name, even like on the number, it kept bringing the name Zabron Kantu. Like he was a calm guy. But then at some point, like we kept sending, like a uniform. We sent also money for uniforms after sending the measurements. I can tell you, like that whole day they scammed us like 100,000, like the whole day. So imagine if he scammed me and scammed like 5 more others.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, that's a lot of money in just a day as his own phone. So we are like, since we are in like Burger, we are near Namanve. So we are like, hey, I tell my dad about it. He's like, I don't send him money. Let me first talk to someone I know there who is like sort of a manager. Let me talk to him. I see what is happening. Yeah. So he calls this guy. This guy is like, I'm not around. I'm in Ghana. You get? So as we are like, don't worry. You be excited. Better these scammers, they make you excited.
They have that
so like,
the way they talk
so
and
calm.
you
He was
can't
not asking for big portions. But we reached a time, I wanted to question him. He's like, Madam, do you want the job or not? I'm like, oh no, we should. So after some point, we're like, let us go there for ourselves. Let us not stop sending the money on the phone. Let us go there ourselves. So we drive and go to the parking lot of Namanve. So we reach there, we are like, we're here, we have reached at Namanve. We say, calling him. He's like, hey, let me come up. We sat in the parking lot. That's like, and we say calling again. He didn't pick up. So my mom is like, I think they have robbed us. Like that's when we realized this guy has scammed us.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, okay, the fact that he kept asking for small amounts.
You can't tell.
Because if someone asks you like for a large amount at once, you
it just comes to your mind like this one is a scam.
This one is a scam. But this one was so calm. He wasn't
20,
rushing us. He wasn't even rushing us. He was taking his time. He's talking like, hey, he's Gomba Sente, like, you get. So he trusted him, but when we reached there, and then when my dad responded, they'd already taken like that 100,000. When he told us a guy is not around, he's in Ghana, the one whom I know is not around, and I told them they're not advertising for any job. Well, like, don't tell him that we have. My mom was like, don't tell him we have paid off. But you guys,
scammers.
That is a scam they got me. But I'll be sharing other stories. Maybe Momo can also share her side of the scammers.
No, me. First, I was first year campus. Yeah, I remember it was first year campus. That was 2017.
Yeah.
After VAG, you'd be there. You'd be job. You're at hostel. You want to look out for those who hustles to keep you to get some upkeep. Upkeep from home is not always enough.
Yeah.
Like, I need to look for a job around after lectures end at 1. So if I can get a job around from 1 up to evening is okay. So one of my friends called me. He's like, Momo, there are people here. They want people to work, but you're going to work out of the country. I was like, wow. I'm just in year 1. I can get a dead, yeah? Then work for my 2 years and then do what?
Come back with your money.
And come back with my money. So the guy is like, meet me. I remember that car restaurant, it was in Wandegea. You know that lane where there's Guardian Pharmacy? Before you reach First Pharmacy.
First Pharmacy, yes.
There was a car restaurant there. It's where we met. Like, I even bought us food. So we sat, he brings papers, we sign. I'm like, so what are you going to do? He's like, no, don't worry, this program is under Watoto. So we will be taking you people, we're going to South Africa, there's a program, you're going to be working, helping people, and then we'll be paying you. But it's under Watoto. He really exclaimed, it's under Watoto. I was like, hey, Watoto.
So serious. Authentic.
He's very authentic. But it's like, you're going to pay 60,000. Never mind, 60,000 is at 2017. That was a lot.
That was a lot of money by then. 60,000 in 2017. That was money.
That was a lot of money. We had to look. You know, you are there sketching. You don't even have food money for supper. And then you look for 60,000 to pay to get a job. So now we pay this money.
But you had not even thought about it, like going to South Africa, 60K.
This guy is looking at us. He's here, like physically. You're not talking on the phone. What else do you want? He's not going to scam you.
Yeah.
You can't even, that can't even come to your head, to your mind.
Yeah.
So we sit, we sign papers, we put our passport photos. It's like we shall be calling you after 2 days to come for the final interviews. You know, after everything that had happened, then I remembered why I did ask for passports. You can't leave the country without a passport.
Without a passport.
That came to my head
after you had paid the money.
We had paid the money, and we've been calling him for the past 1 week, and he's not picking.
And he's not picking the phones. You know, that's when you realize, like, oh God,
what was I thinking? You know, me up to now, I still remember that guy's face. I swear, even if I met him on the streets, I'll tell him you stole my 60,000. And you know, they take advantage of unemployed people.
Yeah, that is true. Like, because you're really excited, you want a job.
You have this desperation within you, like, oh my God, I need this job, I need a job, I need a source of income.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they get to know that in a number of a student, one really desperate. I think they have people that do research for them.
Yes.
They're like, this is your target
market.
This is your target market. This is your target. And I don't know, these guys will have juju.
Yeah.
At the moment when they're talking to you, you can't
even tell, man. You be feeling, like you're okay with them. You're not even arguing.
And then there's another big scammer. These people send connection fee. I'm going to get you a job. Oh God.
We have seen problems in Kampala.
Unemployment has brought issues. Jesus Christ, you people.
Unemployment, like they really target people so much.
And then they post these jobs with attracting salary. Like call center agents, 500,000 plus lunch and transport. And you're like, woo! And they're like that administrative assistant.
Yeah.
1 million. Qualification diploma. I'm like, I have like a degree.
I
qualified. And you're like, these people are nagging. There's this one group of these people. They usually post their jobs on WhatsApp. They usually have a link. No, I got this link from a friend. She's like, these people, my friend got a job. I don't know if she got a job, but she has told me these people are authentic. Click on this link and apply and what? And inbox them. So one time, that was around August, September last year. So I click on the link, I inbox, and they're like, no, wait, when we post our jobs, and then you tell us what you want. So I save the number. I start viewing statuses. So there's this common job that caught my eye. You know, I've worked in a call center before.
Yeah.
So customer care service, I have experience, 2-year experience. So I said like a job, I'm like, I'm interested. They're like, send us your CV on this email. So I send the CV on the email, and they're like, send connection fee.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I thought connection fee is supposed to come after
you've gotten the job.
So I'm like, no, if you don't want the job, then let it be. Being me.
You know, they guilt trip you, and you're like, okay, let me send.
I need this job. So I send like a 20,000. When I depth flavors, I can't even forget their name. Depth flavor. They call themselves depth flavors. So I sent like a 25 in October. Till now, the job has never come. And then when you inbox them, they have this auto message that keeps on coming.
Yeah.
Okay,
AI.
Please send in your name and your full names and your CV and the screenshot of the job that you want.
It just keeps responding.
Yeah, after 2 days, like, but you have no response. I haven't been called for interview.
Please send in your name. Oh, God.
But if they want connection fee, they will inbox you.
They will inbox you personally.
Personally. You will tell them, what number should I send? The person will send the name. Send on this number, it has this, and they keep on sending different numbers to send the money.
Scammers.
I've forgotten the name that the number brings Nanange. I've forgotten. If it is sending connection fee, they will reply you. But if you keep on asking for the job, I haven't gotten the job yet.
They'll send like a robot to reply
you.
But if people, anyway, like...
There's only one consultant that I know that usually, those guys, Muto consultants, they are at Mulago Kubiri. Those guys, yes, there's connection fee, but it only comes after you've gotten the job.
You see, they told me whenever these online links...
After you're done with your interview, actually after 1 month you've worked.
You see these online links when you apply for a job, then they tell you you've been shortlisted for an interview, now pay for other aptitude tests. So I was like...
Aptitude tests are not supposed to be paid
for. How do you pay for an aptitude test? I was like, no, these are scammers. I shared it with a friend. It was a good job. They're like, no, don't. If they ever send you an email telling you to pay for an aptitude test, do not. Don't. That is a scam. So you guys, we are sharing these stories with you so that you can also know that if you have not yet experienced, don't say Kampala, they cannot. They will scam you properly, because we all know these Airtel MTN scammers who call people. By the way, people, how do I win? And you tell me to send me money. How do I win? And like literally people do. Yes. This restaurant and they send Bambi their capital.
I got tired of scammers. People send you connection fees, send you money. I just decided to get up, start up my own business. What if I keep on sending money? When will I ever stop?
When will you ever start your own thing?
I apply for jobs, yes. In line with my career, I studied in accounting and stuff. I keep on applying. I keep on doing my tests. Recently, I want to enroll for SCCA, but as I have my own business, I got tired of being scammed.
At least
I got tired of paying connection fee. I got tired of people telling me, you come here. And then there's some scammers are really so bad. They can tell you to come to your offices and then they ask for your bodies.
Some scammers want to first chain you. So after chain you, they don't even give you the job. Actually, by the way, I will. Hey, that is a story for another day.
Especially we, the graduates that have just finished graduating. You know how you're a bit desperate.
I missed out an internship in a certain office that I will not mention, a big government office that I will not mention. You guys, how do you tell me to come and meet up and we talk about internship over a weekend?
Why not in office?
Why not in office?
On a weekday?
On a weekday. In fact, I remember the gardens were this side of Chanja. We drove. But good thing, the fact that I have clingy parents, my mom was like, let me go with you. That is something that really has saved most of that, like these things from happening. So like she followed me. So I'm like, okay. She's like, me, I'll sit here. You can look for the guy and talk.
And you talk.
So when we were talking, we were saying to be funny, and
Mommy
was telling me, no, like he was like, you know, I stay around. You can come back. You can come by and visit you. I've come for an internship. Save.
You're telling me to come and visit at your place?
You have not called me in your office. You've called me on a weekend.
In Gardens?
So I told him, by the way, I came with my mom. I was like, oh, we see. So Natanko Kwabzabzawe, let her come and join us. So when she came, do you think the next day or the next following days up to now I've ever gotten that internship?
Did you even pick your calls?
The next time I met the person, we were going to the village. We had parked near parkings, and surprisingly, he's even like he has a family. So Yalini family and parkings. Then like, oh hi, I greeted him like Nane Kanga.
Wow.
Yeah, about the internship things. Why say like around like 2 months after like the last meeting?
We're even done with school.
Really? I'm even done with school. But anyway, like guys, if you're going to like, okay, they say Kampala Zimba and everything, but the people you're scamming, like literally people have worked hard for this money, but a scammer will come and like, not only like even just calling you, they can even like hijack your account and withdraw all your money. Through this, through these links,
so they keep on
be careful whenever you see a link. Be careful from tapping those stupid links.
There's other new link that has been moving.
They hacked my IG
where they send you a link. They like go on our YouTube channel. You get 5,000.
I do not do that nonsense. Get 5 GB. People stop opening links for free things.
They'll leak your nudes. Not necessarily nudes, but
your information, like literally
your personal information in your phone.
Scammers come in various ways, like buliruna kubaina kakodyo kapya. They will either scam you. There is a trick I had in Kampala whereby they come and they mostly do it to ladies. They be like, they come and find you, then like it's a group of men. Then one grabs you, like he calls you some random name. and he's like, you robbed me and left me, you thought I would not find you.
So and you said, as if they know you.
And you said defending yourself, and you know, like people in Kampala don't really care,
and they
they'll
won't
be like,
listen.
Kazi, those are the women that rob men. You get like literally, you don't even know these people. So you start saying, I'm not the one. You even check when the moment you say even check my bag, they go to your bag, send it to the one behind. He pulls out whatever he has pulled out and brings it back. He's like, hey. Yes, this is not the person, but
After
they've already robbed you.
Taken
You
everything
get
out of your
and
bag.
they've taken. So me, I was like, and mostly they were like, it happens like around Mega. I was like, I will go to Mega and I stand there. I will wait for them to come. I will, but I'm joking. Like literally, like
You
Kampala
have to be careful. There's so
has
many people.
a lot
Everyone,
of
you know,
scams.
people are so broke.
Yeah,
People are so broke. There's a lot of
but even that man doesn't
economic
help
differences
them.
that are going on within the country. Businesses are not moving so well. So everyone ayiyengedde afuna akasente.
Yes.
Everyone alimu kuyiyamba.
Naddala abo abasajja beeyambaza amasuuti abakuba ebikalu mu
Scammers
kibuga.
are very smart. Jesus Christ.
And those old women, those ones, because they are bleaching ebyo. Mama, avoid those people in town.
Those guys putting on suits and scammers put on suits and ties and they're all
I
smart
know.
and you can't even suspect.
So like you'll be like, this is a responsible person. You people,
Kumbe.
scammers. I remember from 6 VAC, it is still a job thingy. Someone, we're in a group, group, you know, VAC movie groups.
Yeah,
Bagamba, there is a job opportunity, who is interested. Bagamba, 200K daily, something like that. Then
going to
as
give you 200K daily.
yeah, obviously when you see money, you're like, oh, okay. So inbox that person, she's like, tomorrow you come, Market Plaza. Market Plaza is like on that street as you're sloping to Mega Standard.
Yeah.
Come to Market Plaza on this level. There is the interviews there, bichi. So I told my dad, he's like, but those jobs, say what? He's like,
200,000 every
you
day.
be at home,
Yeah.
those things. You always in VAC. So mukazi watu nkwate ebintu byange, I go to town.
Like you go to
So
Market
I reached
Plaza.
there, but the fact that people keep talking about, like, I've grown up listening to stories of AIM Global, how people have been scammed through that pyramid scheme and whatsoever. So like, obviously I had an idea, I knew how they behave and whatsoever. So I reached there, I asked the scary, I'm going to this, he's like, oh, you're going, like immediately, even before I could finish, he knew where I was going. I'm like, in my head I'm like, Shirabika, I enter the elevator, mulimu abambadde obusuuti, I'm like, isn't this AIM Global Alliance? What's what is that?
Things of commission.
The one where they say, I used to be like this. Then when I joined AIM Global, I bought a Range Rover.
Like how? Through commission? Honestly speaking, these people.
So
Scammers are just.
So I go up, I reach up the whole, like the upper level. It's like an empty space like this one. There are no chairs, nothing. And I see very many people there. I'm like, ngude mukatego k'Alliance. I'm like, but let me enter.
Let me enter and sit.
I entered, I sat. And they pretend like, who told you like putting on a suit makes you rich, makes you have money?
Man,
Who told you? So like, when they put on suits, they will be like, anyway, but some people fall for it. But anyway.
Of course, someone just came from change
so
and then find someone in a suit. What do you think?
Very many in a hall, but so they start talking. But this is which company, you know, Alliance Club. They have like different companies under different that whole pyramid scheme thing. So they started talking. I'm like, kind of sigala. Like I knew this is AIM Global. This is nonsense. You're going to invest. I look for people. I stood up properly. I walked. When I reached the entrance, as I was going out, there's like a boy and a girl in there. So say like, where are you going? I asked them, are you the ones who brought me? I passed by them, I went. I called that girl, I told her, never call me for such nonsense. You get? I cannot search, what is this?
The investment.
How do you tell me it's a job? And then I started looking for people at Embo you have to, whereby it is not me that is earning, the topmost bosses are the ones that are earning
Of
more.
course, the moment you
Okay.
keep on recruiting.
You're recruiting for them, it's increasing. For them, for you, it's not like so much working out. And that 200K, they say you need like commitment. Like, are you that person who's so persuasive to get people to join you? If you fail to get people to join,
That means you've missed out like a 200K every day.
not even that, like your money that you've invested, see, it is going to die because there is no one who has joined under you. So like literally,
Remember, these bosses have recruited you under them,
yeah.
all of you. So everyone that
So
gets,
the
they
people,
get money.
the people
from-
on top of the pyramid, like the ones who joined first, are the ones that are getting more money because everyone who joins, they get a certain percentage from the people who has like. There's a